So let's go and disable all the mods. We're going to do the daily run. Or, well, that's awfully ambitious of me to say. We're going to attempt the daily run. I'll make no guarantees I will succeed, but we're going to attempt the daily run today. And of course, the daily run, like a lot of roguelite games, is a seed that everybody gets once a day, and once you can only attempt it once. Once it is done, then it is indeed a done deal. After that, we will switch over to random seeds, and we'll play with mods. So this first run attempt will be with no mods at all. No mods, and also no Twitch integration. So we'll be as boring as possible. We'll be as vanilla as possible, though. So no mods, no Twitch integration. And then, there we go. Make sure that properly took, and it did. Very good. And then, yeah, after that run either ends in success or disaster, or somewhere in between, we will do some mods. It'll be a good time. That just says I'm not playing anything right now. Although, Natural, I know you've been playing lots of, what is it? Lots of Phoenix Wright. And I think you mentioned at one point you're on the 3rd game of the trilogy. Natural, do you have other gaming plans once the Phoenix Wright trilogy has ended? There's at least one 3DS game. And then I think there might have been one on the Wii or something. I feel like there was a few more beyond just the primary trilogy. But I know, yeah, you've been playing lots of Phoenix Wright, and before that you were doing the Danganronpa series. So lots of cool, like, adventure, mystery-solving games, which are very, I'm sure, very involved. Of course, this is Noita, and if anybody, the one mod I am using, and this one mod it allows me to play the game but still consider the overall playthrough to be unmodded, is the Streamer Wands mod. So if you ever wanted to see what kinds of wands I'm using, type !wands, it'll show you my only wands, OnlyFans, that's the 18 plus, that's the other streaming platform, Alex, my only wands page. So if you ever wanted to see what I'm using, especially for people who know this game, if you were thinking, oh man, that wand looks cool, what's he doing? Click that little linky dinky, that'll show you my, my everything, if you catch my drift. Show you everything I have to show, and then some. I mean, I did promise I was gonna whip out my dick on my birthday. I was gonna show you I was gonna just whip it out on stream, and then I didn't. I know, I pussied out, right? Alex, when are you gonna deliver the goods? Yeah, see, sorry guys. Yeah, I can tease all I want, but I gotta be coy. You know, I have to be a little tease sometimes. This is Noita. Our goal is to explore through the various levels of the game, fight bosses and other bad guys on the way, get money, buy better wands and spells to make ourselves stronger, and somehow attempt to not murder ourselves with the spells that we're casting and the bad guys we're fighting. There's a number of bosses I've never fought before that I would like to fight, and not only for personal kudos, but also because as you kill more bosses, you will unlock new spells that can pop up randomly in shops and in chests and on wands. For instance, the Fireable Orbit spell that we've seen a number of times, you unlock that one by killing the dragon egg. The dragon in the egg. So, and I think there's another one, because we killed the bridge boss. I can't remember, well, only once. We've killed him, and I can't remember when that unlocks, but that's another example of killing a boss gets you something that adds a spell to your puel. To your pool of stuff, which is nice. So yeah, there's many things I would like to get. I'd like to get. We only saw but chose not to engage the door boss in the final floor. There's what else? There's the Master of Masters. There's the tower, which has something at the end. I can't remember what it is, but I've seen Dunk and Alias fight it. There's Mecha Colmy. Yeah, well, that for a refresh. I mean, it just refilled my ammo. I only have 25 firebolts, but it refilled my ammo, so I had to use a bunch of firebolts to get it, and it gave me nothing. But there's the Alchemist. There's... Oh, I'm sure there's more I'm forgetting. The problem is I don't even know how to get to Mecha Colmy, and I don't know how to get to the Master of Masters. I think I know how to get to the Alchemist, but it's a process, needless to say. More Danganronpa. Okay, Danganronpa S then. Okay. Want to get all of them though? Yeah, then play them on stream. Because yeah, I think there's at least one or two that are 3DS or DS only, and of course the 3DS store is about to, you know, go the way of the go the way of the dodo. Of course, there's emulation. You know, there are options, but still, it's tricky. It's tricky finding ways to stream all these games because streaming a DS game or a 3DS game is especially difficult unless you're emulating. What's up, Cold Duck Soup? Good to see you, my friend. Tiny, and I don't know who Tiny is. I know of Leviathan. That's not the dragon boss, is it? The dragon egg? Because I have fought the dragon egg. The egg that hosts a dragon. Yeah, I don't know who Tiny is, though. Maybe I would know it if I saw it. This is decently fast and decently good damage. Good damey dams. But yeah, there's a bunch of... Oh. Bunch of bosses that I have not fought yet. Oh, if I would fall on his head, I would be so excited. Now, I have concentrated mana, which is almost like a gentleman's water potion. Good for melting steel. Okay, I don't even know how that happened. That guy just got, like, he, like, physicsed himself a little bit with that damn thing, which was kind of fun. Get that gold. Oh, no, I'm not, because everything is terrible here. Or don't talk about Levi. Yeah, I feel like I would probably know it if I saw it. I think between Donk and Alias and Solar and a bunch of the other premier streamers of this game, I feel like I've seen, I think, all the bosses at least once, but seeing them and knowing how they work and what makes them tick and how to fight them are, of course, very different things. Mr. JD, what's up, buddy? We're playing some Noita times, my friend. Tonight is to Noita. Ooh, I want to, like, drop a single bomb right there and just fuck bitches. Ouch. And then get shot in the face with a shotgun. I am smothered in oil right now, so I'm a slippery boy. Thankfully, this magic arrow doing the Lord's twerk right now. Oh, that's still okay. It's caught me on fire. It didn't explode me, but explode me, daddy. There we go. I exploded myself, daddy. There we go. He's dead. He can't hurt me anymore. It's like it almost is going to melt through entirely. I think my best plan of attack is to... Yeah, it's a lot of... The problem with Firebolt is that it doesn't dig through stone very well. So the only part of this area that I can easily dig through is this spot right here. But it's underneath some fire. That being said, this fire is burninating. So that will eventually... Alright, how's about this? I'll set that on fire. That will kill those guys, obviously, but it will also eventually cause the fires to spread this way. Now, the one disappointing thing is that it's hard to... It's hard to kill bad guys with suffocation. It's hard to smoke them out and suffocate them to death. So you have to burninate them with fire. There we go. See, that got the job done. Except that small little speck of lava makes me nervous. Now, magic missile is good. It's pretty good. We'll take it, bud. We'll take it. Yo, Irasi. Hey, that's right. That's what that is. That makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Irasi. Irasi, I forgot that you also are very knowledgeable with this game, which is very helpful because yeah, there's a lot to know about this game. Yeah, the one in the lake, like it's like inside the lake. You absolutely need, you know, infinite oxygen or infinite breathing, whatever it's called. And ideally some kind of way to like move quickly in the water, because I've seen him and he's a bastard. A bastard and a half. There we go. Give me all the monies. Yeah, it's fantastic though, Irasi. You know this game so well. I'm guessing you've probably played this quite a bit then, Irasi, if you're being the knowledgeable lad. As you know, there's like so much. There's the secrets. There's like the data mining people had to do to like find all like the 36 orbs, all that jazz. It's pretty nutty, man. My Wednesday's been pretty well. It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. And yeah, pretty good as far as Wednesdays are concerned. I was mentioning earlier that this is my last week being able to work entirely from home. I'll have to go into the office one day a week starting next week. Like I said, I really can't complain too much. It's only 1 week, so it's not the end of the world, but just, it's like slightly annoying. I don't even know what caused that thing to pop. But something caused that potion to just pop like a balloon. Try to beat the game fast. Nice, man. That's awesome though, dude. That's awesome. Ross, I can't remember if I've asked you this, and I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but do you stream yourself? Because yeah, if you're like trying to do like speed runs to the game, you probably know this. There's quite a community of people that do stream this game, and there's people like there's assholes like me that just play the game casually. But then like the speedrunners, like that's like the special shit. By the way, concentrated mana eats through steel. Apparently, this is I don't know why or how, but it is very nice because very few things eat through steel. Concentrated mana is one of those few things. And I need to get through this because there we go. Okay, so this is like a it's like a not as good version. Well, more max mana, which is nice. I would say I'm unlikely to do anything with this wand, although I kind of like Magic Arrow. I think I might like that more than Energy Sphere. Just trying to, yeah, maybe speed running is like maybe that's too generic of a term, but playing through the game quickly. I mean, I would say speed running. Somebody could call themselves a speedrunner if they're not going for a world, a world record. Just personal best improvements. It still counts. Sock falls down your foot inside. Yes, all too well, Cold Duck Soup. Big lurker though, man. Well, Ross, I'm always appreciative of you, man. You're one of the first names that come to mind whenever I think of people who've like been around for a long time. Yourself and JD and like a bunch of my mods, Dave and Ogasso, obviously Arctic. But I was like, yeah, man, Rossi's one of the OGs, man, one of the OG homies. I like this wand, and I like that it is a shuffle wand. Or, I'm sorry, not a non-shuffle wand. I'll be sad to lose Magic Missile because I like that a lot. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of this one instead because I like Magic Missile too much. I like it too much to part with it. And that being said, I need to do this more often. Is to just in general mention out loud in case anybody that does stream is listening in and has not outed themselves as a streamer. If you yourself stream or make YouTube content, or you make TikTok videos, or if you're a content creator in any capacity, any shape or form, and you've got a thing you're excited about. Oh, watch this. This is gonna be cool, by the way. Anything you're excited about, like any games you're like, oh, I'm working on a video, or I'm gonna be streaming a game starting, blah blah blah. Like if there's anything you're like excited about, like feel free to like post that shit in the chat. Because I'm gonna hide now because this is gonna be scary. I wanted to get the gold that was in there, but now I just like watching the fucking fire go. But yeah, I always want to encourage self-promotion and especially like if it's a thing someone's excited about. I always love hearing about the passion and the excitement of projects people are working on, because it goes both ways, right? Because like hearing people being excited about things they're working on makes me excited about what I'm working on. It's I use that energy and that optimism to as fuel for my own energy and optimism. So it is very much it's like I'm leeching your energy. It's like I'm sucking. It's like I'm giving you the big suck. No, there's not a better way I could have phrased that. But no, it is always nice. I like hearing what people are working on, and it's fun. It's fun stuffs. So yeah, this empties back to the surface, it seems. We don't really need to. Oh, actually, hold on. Will this allow me to climb the mountain? I think it might. Time trial speedrunning. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Like, yeah, because I think when people hear speedrunning, they think like, oh, they're trying for world record, or they're trying for like, they're trying for like the more ambitious like GDQ, that kind of stuff. Versus, yeah, just going for PBs. Yeah, like time trial challenge attempts. Like that's legit too, honestly. A bunch of ice, which means I can do this. Listen, see if it'll just crush anything. Amori, that's right, JD. Yeah, I've heard that game is incredible. That is absolutely on my list. There's one thing we can do. So, I would like both of those things. I should be able to get both of those things. Got more health. Not much, but some more health, which is nice. Actually, yeah, 125. That's legit. And look at this. We get, if I do this right, we can get the tablet without having to rely on the usual one. One nice thing about these tablets... Come back! Ah! The nice thing about these tablets is that... Went all the way down, didn't it? if you can find an altar. Oh god. Where did it land? If you can find an altar and deposit, and there was an altar on that little sky island. If you can find an altar and deposit the tablet upon the altar, you'll get, I think, 100 or 1,000 gold. I can't remember exactly. It was of Jor. Potion that duplicates itself with water. I think so. I think it is. So you could do this. Whoosha. Pretty much propagates itself pretty much automatically. Like if we come back, it'll probably be all that. Although that being said, I do want to get rid of this fire. Now that's cool. I never even noticed the little X there. The little X that's on screen there. I never even noticed that when you're like pouring things. Alright, well, the tablet definitely didn't go this way. I want to get rid of this because liquid fire sounds awful. Don't really think of a reason why I would ever need it. I'm just gonna light the, you know, the fucking... Light the world on fire over here. It's a lot of it. And then get a bunch of water. Because I definitely want some waters. It's burninating the countryside. And the village. But yeah, Mori sounds incredible, JD, and I'm glad you've been playing it. I'm also glad you've been able to stream. I know the technical, computery things have been annoying. Now, the tablet... Did the tablet just, like, despawn? By the way, we never saw it. It would have had to have gone down the hill, right? Well, shit, man. I was all excited to get the tablet. Now it's just freaking gone, man. The countryside and the village. Correct. Correct. But, that is good to hear, JD, though. That is good stuff. Yeah, you might have saw my post in the Discord chat, but I'll likely be unavailable for most of this weekend. I might... Let's see if I can maybe be available Friday evening, but Friday would probably... I think I'll also be busy on Friday, most likely. So it's, yeah, the only time I'll be available for games would probably be Sunday. Probably Sunday, like, afternoon, evening. But not exactly sure what time specifically. That's okay. There's a tablet down here that we can always go for. There's Old Faithful. The one down this way. We have 651 gold. We actually have pretty good gold. Pretty good gold. We have some okay wands. Not too bad. Got a first order though, which is nice. Yeah, that way I've got the little clickies on my mouse, the little side buttons for. I got those set as the hotkeys to be able to select those items very easily. Just reaching up to hit the numbers 5 through 8 on my keyboard is a little bit awkward. What's this doing here? A little bit awkward, relatively speaking. I could get this guy with the waters. I'd be a very happy hobbit. Ah! And not get caught on fire, please. Now, he's kind of not giving a fuck about this water. And I would rather he gave several fucks. There we go, there we go. That's the fucks I like to see. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we got the new SSD. Okay. Oh, still not working then. Oh, man, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I was hoping that would do it for you, dude. Jeez, that's a pain in the ass. Then yeah, it's like shit. What else is going on here, man? That's a pain. I'm glad that that you're able to get it looked at, because yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, if I could take it in somewhere, like anything to resolve, because yeah, that sounds like a mess, like an unpleasant mess. Well, feel free to let me know if you do need second opinions on things, JD. As you know, I'm not a hardware guy. I really can't offer much. But if you need someone to bounce ideas off of, man, the least I can do. Because you were helping me out with my internet stuff, you know, last year and early this year. So the least I can do is offer what small brain strats I can offer. Because yeah, like you said, reinstall Windows, try a new SSD, like, fuck, man, what else does it want? What else do you need, computer? Slightly uncut. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I really can't complain. Like, I have friends that work in the food service or just service industry in general who have never been able to work from home. So I'm grateful I was able to do it at all. Still am able to do it at all, honestly. So it's like, you know, it is very much a first world problem. I really have nothing to complain about. It's like, come on, Alex, get over it. So, you know, I have not much of a leg to stand on, but yeah, if it were up to me, I would rather just work from home indefinitely, but we'll see. We'll see, because like I said, I think a lot of companies are grappling with this, because in all fairness, I think there is something to be said for certain kinds of work and certain kinds of tasks that are easier when it's with in-person stuff. Like, there are certain kinds of tasks that are easy for me to do in person, and other kinds of tasks that are easy for me to do on my own. So, like, and there have been times where I have gone in for, like, certain kinds of work. So, like, that's perfectly fine. And I don't mind that part of it. But the part that it's like, it almost feels arbitrary. Like, oh, yeah, just go in once a week. I kind of question if it'll really be that helpful. Because the other thing is that Mondays are I have a fuck ton of meetings day of the week. So I really won't be able to collaborate. I'm going to be at my desk all day calling into meetings where everybody else is working remotely. So I'm like, I feel like of all things, it feels like a check in the box, so to speak. I feel like we are just, you know, we're meeting like a threshold that was mandated by the top, you know, by the top brass. So I question how helpful it'll be, but that's why they don't pay me to think. Well, they do pay me to think, but not think about that. But we needed a Mallrats reference though, which is good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you can, why not? Yeah. Well, the frustrating thing too is that, like, a lot of companies, thankfully mine is not doing this, but a lot of companies are saying, all right, we had our fun, we did our work from home, now it's not allowed ever. You know, they're just getting rid of their work from home. And it's like, motherfucker, you showed over the last 2 years that it can be done. So why are you taking that benefit away? Because the way I see it is that it is a flexibility benefit. So it's a shame that some companies are being shitty about it. Thankfully, mine is not one of them. So it could be a lot worse. Now let's see how this do. All right, so it don't do that much. What if we did spell wrapping? Let's see if I do this correctly, like a proper gamer. Is that spell wrapping? Let's find out. Are there any spell wrapping experts in the chat who would be able to advise me on how to do what I think I want to do? The problem is that recharge time, man. I think this might just be as good as it gets, because the idea is that chainsaw is real fast. And that luminous drill is also fast. So it's like, if we're making fast things happen, that we do the double spell to go bop, and then it wraps around to here and, like, keeps going fast. What's up, Little Waffles? Chainsaw at the end, do you think? We did it. So you're thinking, like, oh, maybe just this. Let's try that. Seems about the same. Is that... Hold on, let me see if that was, like, an improvement from the way I had it originally. It's a little bit faster. Oh, you're saying, yeah, look at this, yeah. So it is spell wrapping. Yeah, there it is. So it is spell wrapping, it's just... That 0.83 recharge time is a little bit hard to... Yeah, you're right. Since it shows the chainsaw at the end, that means the wrapping is happening. So that's just as good as we're gonna get it for a while. That's okay. I'll take it. The other thing is, there's always this option. But that recharge. Oh, it hurts. Hurts, man. For spells at the end, then it is... Okay, so that's how you can, like, tell definitively that, yeah, it is wrapped successfully. That is nice. That's a good thing to point out, where if you need verification, validation even, that's a good strat. Excuse me. All right, so let's put that there. The other two wands, I could kind of take a leave. Excuse me. As I hiccup loudly. Now this wand is faster. But that one is still overall faster. Yeah, so it's like, we're doing things that are nice. You know, it's nice, but not that good. The nice thing is that it does have the luminous drill, so it would work for digging, which is good. So it'll do in a pinch. Rest of the space between the first... Oh, interesting. So Cold Like Soup, are you thinking that these empty spaces are what might be adversely affecting? I'm guessing it probably would make a difference if I did it this way, would it? So the space between the first chainsaw and the rest of the spell. Because I always assume the empty spaces are... Like, leaving empty spaces isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because, yeah, like, if we did this... Oh, but the mana. Oh, well, of course, the recharge time is so much lower, though, here. Yeah, I like this a lot, but the mana... Well, the mana charge speed is comparable, but the max mana is way worse. I don't know, man. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe I should just go with this one, because I'd have to fire it fairly sparingly. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a trade-off, right? I got rid of that guy. And then you lose some of the speed. It becomes much more sustainable, but then you lose the speed. Right, I'm gonna try it this way, and then we'll have a digging wand. I'll have a bona fide digging wand. 2 random perks, movement speed. Could always reroll. Movement speed isn't bad. 2 random perks. If I want to gamble. 1 experimenter is good. Projectile slower is... What? I don't know. I kind of go back and forth on projectile slower. It'll take 1 experimenter. I feel like that's a good lifeline. You're low on health, you grab a wand, you fire it off a couple times, get some health back. Space between the first firing... Oh, yeah, you're just talking about the time. Yeah, because the recharge time, and I think you're right. That's the part that's hurting us. What's up, Woo? What's up, Puzzle? Good to see you both. Thank you for being here, friends. Let's see if I can do the strat. Oh, should I try this, though? Okay, let's think about this. Is there anything I would want to come back to here for, but I cannot teleport? As much as I want the practice of how to like dig through here without angering the gods, I think I will not attempt it, because this is of course the daily run, so I want to try for a legit run if I can. I want more practice on how to like, because you can dig around, like you can dig through this part of the wall pretty harmlessly. You know, like you can, it takes a while though. But again, I have no way of getting back up even if I wanted to, so, because I don't have any teleport wands. So if I wanted to, you know, dig through here. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is put it on a faster one, maybe down here. Because this one is like, okay. It's a little bit faster, yes. I mean, there's options, but... I think I'm just going to save that actually right there. There's options, but we'll just play it safe. But yeah. Yeah, fire things sparingly, yeah. Yeah, being frugal with shots. Yeah, I tend to like build wands that are spammable wands, but... I could probably stand to play it safe. Now, I guess one thing I could do is dig with a digging wand. Dig into the sides to like climb back up. So I guess I could have done it that way. But it's such a pain angering the gods and having to deal with the aftermath. Especially since you eventually get Mega Steve. Eventually get Mega Steve, and he is a bigger problem to deal with. You can dig out. Well, if you dig out, don't you still anger the gods though? Because that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid angering the gods. And Mr. Black Magic's the homie. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the very generous raid, man. How you doing, dude? Black Magic's is a fellow St. Louis streamer, man, and a fellow variety streamer, and a cool dude, fellow bearded gentleman, and a video game enthusiast. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for joining in. Do a quick shout out for you, my man. Our dude, Mr. Magic's himself. Bam, there it is. See what you were doing up. That's right, you're doing some more Hollow Knight. Yeah, because you had mentioned, I think a week or so ago, you had started it. Hope you're enjoying it. My birthday was good. Thank you, Puzzle. No, my birthday was yesterday. It was very chill. It was a nice chill day, just the way I like it. I think I'm gonna not, well, it is another non-shuffle one, which is good. Go and grab it. It was very nice. It was very quiet. Grace and I made tacos last night. Literal Taco Tuesday. Are you kidding me? Literal Taco Tuesday. It was a nice chill day. I'm pretty low-key when it comes to birthdays. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, do big things, but it was a good time. It was a good time, and, you know, turning 33 is a very, like, boring, you know, it's good to, you know, to be getting older. It's good to be gaining additional wisdom, but after a certain point, it's like, who cares, right? It's not as exciting. It's, you know, the landmark years start to become less frequent, then it becomes more of a like, it's just, it's a day. It's a day to just chill. It's a good excuse to eat fun foods and play video games and be a nerd. But no, it's good though. I'm doing well, Woo. Thanks for asking, bud. Yeah, we're playing more Noita. I haven't played this in, I guess, since last week, actually. We played a bunch of Bomberman games and a bunch of fun, just goofy stuff on Monday as a celebration stream. So now we're getting back into the regular swing of things. Yeah, the 45-degree angle. Yeah, I'd be curious if there was a way, Lunar Waffles, to dig out without angering the gods. Because that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I was trying to utilize that strat where you kind of dig through the side. Because there's a little notch in the side that does not anger the gods if you do it right. But the if you do it right part is easier said than done. But anyway, enough about my bullshit. Black Magic's, I want to hear how you're doing, bud. Get caught up on chat here. You might have beat the game, question mark. Well, it's interesting you said that, because yes, I've heard that there's quite a lot of secrets in that game, which, and like a full 100% playthrough is quite involved. So if you want to go back for the full 100% experience, based on what I've heard, I think it's probably worth it. I don't know exactly what it entails, but I have many friends who love that game, and many streamer friends who've played it, and they seem to all love the shit out of it. So it's like, I would say if you're enjoying it, I would say keep going, bud. Anything without a 0. Oh, hold on. The game just... Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on. The game minimized itself. Did something just... Oh. Okay. Here's what happened. That was startling. Black Magic's, you jump scared me. I was like, oh, I thought the game crashed. Or I thought like, oh, I thought there was like, I thought I was experiencing a moment. Birthdays are there to justify sushi. Now, normally I would be inclined to agree. Unfortunately, I had a negative experience with sushi years ago that kind of, I've had it since, but I had an unfortunate, I'll spare you the details, but I had an unsavory gastrointestinal experience with sushi that it's not that I dislike it, but I usually try to avoid it nowadays. But yes, over 900. Oh, losses. I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were joking, Coldux, that you were 900 or 900 years old. You were like an elder god. But 900 wins. Or losses without a win. I went like 500. Actually, hold on. Here, before I get too caught up here. Oh crap! It doesn't actually show it though, does it? Credits? No. Options? No. So I guess it doesn't show it here. I don't know how many losses I'm up to, but it's a shocking amount and a depressing amount. I think I had my first win at like 400 maybe losses, and that was a modded win technically. So my only unmodded win was a few weeks ago. Anyway, so Black Magic's, you freaking dude, he says I did that, smiley face. I did this. Black Magic's, if there's anybody who understands the absurd situation I'm in with my Steam library being the size that it is, if there's anybody who gets it, it's Mr. Magic's himself, because he is a fellow sufferer of a Steam library that is too large, too big, hashtag too big to fail, too large for this world. It should be banished to the nether realms. Thank you, Black Magic's. This is incredibly generous. Black Magic's, you gifted me something recently as well. Let's see, there was, it was probably for Chris, it was probably like the Christmas sale, right? Because you gifted me one of the Lego games out of my wish list. It's like, dude, why are you feeding this beast? This monster. Thank you, Black Magic. I hope you know that is not an expectation. You've already done me the gift of rating me. You've been already far too kind. So it's like, this kind of thing is never ever the expectation. You know, spending money on me is like, dude, that is far too kind. But thank you. And it's motherfucking Final Fantasy VII. Confession time. I'm almost afraid to say this out loud. I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII in any capacity. I've played almost all of Final Fantasy VI and a little bit of 1 and 2, but the FF series is one that I'm sorely under experienced on. However, I would like for that to change, because there's a bajillion games in the Final Fantasy series I want to play, 7 being one of them. So now Black Magic has enabled my worst and dumbest. Oh! And then I learned, today I learned there's more. So, hold on, I'm gonna save that one for last. Ori and the Blind Forest, that's a, holy shit, that's awesome. Black Magic says, Alex, there's a scroll bar here. There's a scroll bar here. Dude, This is too fucking kind. Also, I can say this with no hint of irony. Black Magics, you have successfully fingered me. I've been fingered. Alex got fingered. Yeah, this is I think an Edwin McMullen game. Same guy who made Binding of Isaac. I didn't even know if this game's existed, but it just popped up in my recommended list the other day. It's like, if you like Binding of Isaac, you might like this. And I was like, the fuck? So I don't even know what this game is. I just saw it's made by the Binding of Isaac guy and it had a very good rating. So it's like, good enough. So everyone's perspective is different. One man's fat is another man's sexy. I will be someone's sexy. Maybe I can be your person's sexy if the price is right. If you catch my drift. But thank you to Black Magics. Dude, you are too generous, man. That you are too damn kind. You've already rated me a bajillion times. You rated me tonight. I mean, that is so much of a present, so much of a gift. And now here he is being a freaking homie. And oh, right. Let me switch to the other scene. Boop. There we go. So much of a homie. Yeah. Hold on. What was that? There was a window that I'd up. Oh, that's my Backblaze panel. Yeah. If you're wanting to see my Backblaze, Alex, show me your Backblaze. Oh, whoa. Yeah, there it is. Very exciting. Exciting stuff. But anyway, Black Magic, seriously, and all, you know, jovialness, I hope you know, I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Never, ever an expectation. You know, I'm just happy to have you in my Twitch orbit of homies and the Twitch St. Louis community. You're always one of the mainstays. You're always one of the people organizing the get-togethers and encouraging people with tech advice when they ask it, and bestowing your giant wealth of knowledge about tech stuff and game stuff. Well, it's like you're a good dude. I don't care what people say about you, Black Magic. I think you're okay. No, all jokes aside though, man, that is beyond generous. And again, thank you for the raid, man. What are some other things you have planned? If you don't mind me asking, now that Hollow Knight, even if you have more to play with Hollow Knight, if you have stuff planned. Oh, see, I should have still kept Luminous Jokers, then I could have done this. No, I can still Magic Missile to get some of that gold. That's big deposits. It's a little shitty spending Magic Missile shots on just gold, but it's a pretty good little chunk of change though, which is nice. No ID, he says. Yeah, I keep wondering at one point when I'm gonna like play other things as well and not just stick with my usual schedule. And so yeah, I have things that I want to play, but yeah, I don't exactly have a specific game plan. Pun intended. The bad ending, yeah, no, it's like there's multiple endings, there's secrets, there's all that kind of stuff. Bashing your skull. Oh yeah, I don't know what it entails. Oh, I have this, by the way. I don't know how. I guess I'm not terribly surprised to know that, yeah, there's some bullshit with like bosses and whatnot. I've heard the game is not easy. That is liquid fire, it seems. Okay, I guess I'll just go around then, or I could dig down this way. I have so many of these, so many sparkle bombs. Oh, right, I'm healing myself because it's an unmodified one. Fuck, I should have saved this, actually. It went super long, though. Oh, man, what was your uptime, can I ask? Because, let's see, what time is it? It's up 9:40. I know you're something of a fellow night owl, but yeah, I guess you don't usually stream super late, do you? So yeah, if this was like an extra long night, then yeah, I can't say I blame you for thinking, yeah, maybe a bit of a break from the game to mix things up. Some less shotgun lights. Actually, what am I doing? I should be throwing tablets. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I should be throwing tablet as the first line of offense. 5? Oh, wow, that is a lot, man. Holy moly. About 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, my general understanding is that there is kind of a good, like, minimum threshold to, for, streams, because I think, in general, there's a diminishing returns for, in general, about, streaming for hours and hours on end. Because some people think, oh, if I stream a fuck ton of hours, I'll get a fuck ton of viewers, but it's yeah, it seems like, having, bite-sized streams is, probably for the best, at least for, regular streams. On weekdays, that kind of thing, because, yeah, that can get excessive. Oh, boy. That's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I can still get it. Thankfully, tablets are indestructible. For reasons unknown. He, fell onto me, which is nice. But if anybody likes the kinds of variety streams that I do, if you like watching people that try out games for the first time and, you know, kind of getting their reactions and their take on games and whatnot, Black Magic is a fellow variety man. And although I would say he has some specializations. I remember watching you. I think I read you one time. You were playing some of the new Forza game. I know you've played a lot of first-person shooters, that kind of thing. So he has some specializations, but definitely a variety man through and through. It is the spice of life, after all. Oh, I didn't even see the little rat friend. I should have gone for him first. BRB getting shot in the face by a shotgun. Ask me anything. Alright, I think we can dig pretty effectively with this guy. And every time well, not every time, but for a little bit, as I'm casting this, I'm getting healed. Because the Wand Experimenter perk, it is a very, very good perk. Guess you could say I'm very perky tonight. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, what the hell? Imagine just deciding you're not going to be burdened by physics damage. Did you see that bullshit? That dude twice said, nah, man, I don't care about tablet or like physics damage. I don't want to give you the 2 times numbers, Alex. I'm just gonna phase through the tablet, not give a shit. He was melee attacking. Maybe there's like a bug or something that happens with like melee attacks happening. Seemed to be doing that stomping animation. That means he was melee attacking. I don't know why he was melee attacking a corpse, but I guess that's the thing they do sometimes. More racing games without monthly fees? Are there... Now, I'll confess, I actually had no idea that there were sim racers that required monthly fees. That's wild. Although, I guess I'll confess, I'm pretty out of the loop when it comes to the racing game-like community, especially with sim racers. My idea of a racing game is Mario Kart, so I'm kind of a scrub. But yeah, a monthly fee that was wild. iRacing is for... Oh, I see. When you say racing sim, you mean like professional. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If it's like for professional racers, because then it's like a pro grade kind of thing. I didn't realize that there was such a thing, but I guess it kind of makes sense there would be some kind of software like that. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Would people consider that, quote, not a game? Because that's one thing that comes to mind too, because there's Microsoft Flight Simulator on Steam, which is, you know, a very cool flight simulator game. But I recognize there's like more professional flight simulator, like industry standard flight simulator software out there that cost thousands of dollars and, you know, aren't games per se. So it's not a game, but it kind of, yeah, so it's kind of like a gray area. Slithering Path, by the way. Aiming Arc. I know, I actually can't remember what Aiming Arc does. Piercing Shot is good. I'll take Piercing Shot. I can't remember what Aiming Arc does. I think I'll save my money. But that is nice. That is nice. I don't want that money, but I don't know if I want to dig through it just yet. Practice rec, and then you, yeah, exactly. If horrible things happen within that software, then it is not a horrible, excuse me, not a horrible thing. All right, I just looked at this one. Although this is a little bit dangerous, I might regret this. I guess if I just immediately leave. Hello? It didn't cause the earthquake? Hello? Earthquake shot? Projectile. Oh, that's a modifier. Oh, okay, so never mind. I can just do this. Because like, it gave me a full heal. Because of Wand Experimenter, if I use an unmodified wand, it will... Oh, freshly found. So I bet if I drop it, it won't give me the heals anymore. Okay, well, that's a shame. But still, it did fill me up. It topped me off. Because I wasn't going to use that wand, but I was like, free heal, though. I was just worried about the earthquake part, because that can be a little bit dangerous. Okay, well, it didn't kill anything. It did set me on fire. Well, it didn't set me on fire, but I set me on fire. Oh, it did kill something. There's gold down here. There's gold in them thar hills. Hiya! barely clipped one of them. Oh, fuck. I actually didn't mean to go through that. Well, I mean, that's fine. I wanted to explore more, but whatever. I could always... I got a black hole, I guess I could try to dig up. Let's see, no black holes. Darn. Although, this got some cool stuff. Let's see what perks we have at our disposal. iRacing NASCAR series. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, if like they're... If all these advertisements and shit, and they're still... showing, like, yeah, requiring like a monthly fee, because usually it's like, yeah, if you pay a monthly fee, you don't have that kind of shit. You don't have sponsorships and ads and crap like that. So that is annoying. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Cold Duck Soup. I've heard, very much so, concentrated spells, by the way, this is an official run. I have heard that yeah, that is the hardware for a proper racing sim setup is excruciating. It is so expensive. So yeah, like the racing wheels, the pedal boards, like all of it is... I mean, there are budget-friendly options, but for the most part, yeah, I've heard it is spicy. Speaking of spice, this one is good, and I like that it has Spitter Bolt with timer. That recharge time, though, man, it's comparable to what we were using earlier with this one. Man, yeah, nothing that I simply can't live without. Fuck, man, I should have... I'm kicking myself. I went to the portal when I really didn't mean to. When I didn't mean to. So that means we're going to the ice caverns. And we're not going in with a lot of good stuff. But I would give people to jump back up. If I could get like a teleport potion or something, oh baby. That'd be sick. And we really don't have any digging options right now either. We have digging, but it's just too slow to be reliable. I like triplicate shot, and I like plasma cutter, and I like spitter bolt. I've already picked a perk. I could afford one, but not both of these. Light is also useful. Kind of leaning towards... How would I use that? Why would I be able to put it on? I think I will get this one instead. This has more things that I think could have better utility. And the wand itself is not bad. It's okay. I will... Let's see. Oh, it's 0.6. I thought it was 0.8. That must be the other one. Yeah, it's pretty comparable to this one. So we'll do that. Keep that one. Fire trail, no thank you. Fire bullet trigger. Nah, not really necessary. Don't need two of these either. Curiosity. Oh, concentrated right. Lower spread. Which means this is going to be pretty good damage then, actually. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. So compare that with this guy. That knockback is significant, but yeah, I mean, it's workable. So the other thing then... Woo! Yeah, look at that, just delete the mana. Yeah, just nothing. That is 20 mana compared to 25, so this would be so much worse. Nah, I love... If we get an add mana, oh baby. Shit would be so cash. Piercing shot would also be doable. But harmful to the caster. That's the part that's scary. Piercing shot is very good if you have a healing bolt. And that's kind of why I got this. I want to get healing bolt eventually. Eventually. What does this one do? It's okay. What we could do, actually... Stick with this one. And... see if I can do that. How would this work? I guess this? That would work, right? I think I need one more slot. Oh, the mana. Yeah, it doesn't have the mana. Oh, not here. Here. Wrong wand. it's just too slow, man. Yeah, I was thinking even with Luminous Drill that would help. Because yeah, Luminous Drill helps with cast delay and recharge time, so that is only adding a should only add a benefit. But just can't do it. Just can't muster up the numbers. That's okay though. That's okay. This wand is enough for now. Now does Plasma Cutter cut through brickwork? I don't think it do. It do. Okay. In that case, all right. Do I want to try this? I think I kind of want to try it. Let me go ahead and grab the refill. See if I want to dig out without angering the gods. Oh, I guess I should also get the hearts because I'm gonna fuck this up. Let's be honest. Like I said, I need more practice with this, and this is the third biome, and I think I feel a little bit more comfortable trying for this now. So the strat, dig straight up, and a carved little path, and don't get too close to this side. I think like there's like an invisible line somewhere around here, or maybe it's even right here. It's pretty tight, where if you dig past it, you will anger the gods, and you will make Steve unhappy, and he will pee in your pants. He will pee inside of your pants for you. He's a very vindictive god. He's not a nice guy. Yeah, like more fine-tuned controls. He's not a nice guy. And he's very easy to rile up if you know, shit on his doorstep too strongly. However, there's also kind of a invisible square right here. A square beyond compare, if you will. And if you step into that square, it will close down the Holy Mountain. It will lose its magic. And it'll all be sad and disappointing. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to dig around that to get up to here. And once you're up around, once you're basically, or maybe even right here, once you're above this square, you're pretty much in good shape. Pretty much. I'm scared if I use Plasma Cutter, it will dig too angrily. In fact, so much so, I think what I'll do is I will... Well, no, fuck, I changed mine. Because we're going to need it for if we do get up to the top area. One step at a time, because that's assuming that I'm going to do this properly, and there's no guarantee that I'm doing this right. So what I want to do is I want to get, like, enough where I can squeeze, excuse me, myself, kind of in this little sliver here. Again, without making Steve mad and making him personally come to my door and shit on my doorstep. Or sneak into my condo and leave me an upper decker or something. You know, something vindictive and mean that only Steve would know to do. There we go. So now, see, look at this. If I'm doing this... Hold on, I'm kind of like stuck. So look at this. Look at that. So now I'm above, or I'm not above, but I'm parallel to this little square here. So I think this is like a pretty good spot to be in. I think I'm gonna go for the Plasma Cutter now. Again, this is very excruciating. The pros do this much faster. The premier streamers and YouTubers that play this game a fuck ton, they're much better at this than I am. But I'm learning, you know, I'm learning. We're getting there. What I'm wondering is how far I can take this. Because Steve's not getting mad at this. I wonder if I could dig back up and explore again. That'd be very gamer if I could. There we go. Nice. Because now what you gotta do is not Plasma Cutter yourself in the face. This makes me a little bit nervous. Plasma Cutter is a dangerous spell. Ask me how I know. There we go. Carved out a little niche for ourselves. Now we can kind of dig downwards. Oh! Fuck! The knockback. Ah, I was doing so good. The knockback, dude. Fuck. That's exactly what I was... Yeah, as you cast it, there's a little bit of knockback. Fuck! I was doing so well. Oh, well, that's okay, that's okay. Like I said, it's good practice. It's good practice, nothing else. And there's nothing to stop us from keep digging upward, from continuing to dig upwards. So, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Well, actually, how much time we're talking? Maybe I shouldn't. As much as I want to explore and go back up, maybe I shouldn't. I think what I'll do for now is I'll give, if I find a better digging opportunity, I'll come back and continue to dig upwards. To dig upwards. No, dig upwards. So I'll carve little niches so I can climb back up easily, because I don't have a teleport wand, obviously. If I had a teleport wand, this whole thing would be so much easier. That just says, what the hell, Alex? Too weird. It was last week. Yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, I think it's been about a week since you told me about it. Because it was fairly fresh in my mind, yeah. So in 1 week, you pretty much killed the whole game, man, which is legit, because my understanding is that it's not exactly a terribly short game. I understand it's quite a bit to it. Of course, I would go right over him. Very good. Harmlessly going right over this friend. I want to get my tablet back. Lumi, please! Or Uko, please. Not what, Lumi. That's the other guys. Ukos are scary beasts. Scary bastard beasts. You like the little noise I made? I hope that was sufficiently manly. Dick upwards. It's like when I get it's like when Black Magic's fingered me. That's correct. So Alex, what'd you do for your birthday? Well, Black Magic's fingered me. And I didn't have to pay a dime. He paid for my fingering. Good times. It's good times. Yeah, I won't survive the end of the world and its unholy horrors and untold forbidden things that we're not permitted to know about, or that they don't want us to know about. Oh, it's not found 4. You're right. 3 is forbidden. Yep. I'm getting my 4 O's mixed up. You guys can hear, right? Yeah, audio is fine. There's a little snooper pooper just chilling out here. This is back to me. A rare time of getting the drop on a snooper pooper. They're usually pretty... Snipers are usually pretty... Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, we launched 2 missiles. Oh, and it ricochets. That's a little scary. I could try to approach from that side, but I think it is not worth it. 418 is the I've heard about I'm a teapot. I don't know if I've ever happened upon it in the wild, but I've heard about the I'm a teapot error. Embrace the void. Really? That's very appropriate then, Cold Duck Soup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna be hype, Cold Duck Soup. I'm right there with you. We'll to let Algasa know so he can reward you. Oh, that's... Ouch. I was like, what hit me? It's because those guys have the little laser hands. I was gonna try to get him with just... Oh, that guy must have drowned. With just the tablet, but there wasn't enough damage. There wasn't enough dammy dams. Whoops. Oh, oh. Why does that keep happening, man? Some bullshit. Alright, the earth is shaking. The earth trembles. Now, I don't know why people call it this, but the big boys, that big guy that just launched a bunch of grenades at us, people call them CEOs. I don't quite know why, but I do like the idea of these guys being like fancy business dudes. They're just large grenade launcher boys. They call them CEOs, though, for reasons I do not understand. That is a very good emote, by the way, Nitro. That is wonderful. Oh, man. Out of curiosity, for any streamers in the audience, what ideas do you have for animated, like, or maybe not what ideas, how do you go about your animated emotes? Because I have ideas for animated emotes, and I know there are the basic things where, like, you can just give it a still image, it'll kind of animate it for you. But, like, I have lofty ideas, and I have no means of animating things myself, so I'm gonna, you know, commission people to do it for me. But I'm curious what other people do. Also, as an Uko. Oh, hold on. That was... Oh, Quincy. Thank you, Quincy, for the raid. I'm sorry. I just heard a notification. I was so distracted. Thank you, Quincy. How you doing, man? I'll do a quick shout out for you. Oh, crap. That was the wrong button. I'm not starting soon because I pressed the S button on my keyboard, so it got scared. Shout out for Quincy. Handsome Quincy, that's what we call him. Hopefully I spelled that all correctly, and I did. Doing some Shovel Knight. Interesting you would rate us after playing Shovel Knight because Black Magic's is playing Hollow Knight. So tonight is the night of the mini night raids. But thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Playing Noita, one of my favorite stream games. And we have a pretty okay run going. As far as runs go, this is the okayest run I've had all day. It's also the first run all day. Animated butt cheeks. Yeah, a lot of butt cheek emotes just in general get removed. Even if they're fully clothed. It's unfortunate, and, you know, a lot of it is, of course, automated detections for things. There are ways to appeal such things, but still, it's obviously a little bit hit or miss. I have this. This guy's gonna hit me with their hot glue. Ooh-woo. Try to, like, plasma cutter them. Alright, I got one. I got the guy in the back somehow. Grab this so I can continue, because I want more money so that way we can afford more nice things in the shop. Of course, that would just miss. A lot of bots throws tonight, man. What the hell? Unfortunate. Turn it for 1-8. Oh, for making coffee. Yeah, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful, Black Magic, but somewhat well. Honestly, they're no fun. You've got the right idea, Black Magics. Orbiting Arc, I know not everybody likes it. I do like the non-cast-delay part, so that it could have some goodness behind it. Love the mana max, don't love the recharge time. 3 spells though, damn. I'm gonna grab this, and I will be a little bit sad to lose Magic Missile, but I think we're to the point now we don't really need it. It's not outlived its usefulness, but it is not as required. Time for bedtime. So thank you again to Black Magics, dude. I have you to thank for far too many things, man. You're too darn good to me, Black Magics. You're a good dude. The raids, man. The constant helping out with the channel and helping me out with... Yeah, and you're subscribed, obviously, and gifting me multiple games on Steam. It's like, dude, what in the world, man? You're too good. Making me the happiest hobbit in all the lands. But thank you. Have a great night, dude. Hope you get some rest. Give my best to Mrs. Magics, to the Mrs. to Vermilion Devil and the kiddo. Hope everyone's doing well. Quadruple scatter. Electric charge. Oh, that's scary. I like the stats on this one, except for that darn shuffle. The shuffleophagus. I think I will... Ooh, we have to make a choice here. I like Plasma Cutter. I really do. And this is really my only... Well, that's not true. I guess this is my main wand right now, isn't it? This wand is more viable in some ways with its more mana. Man, I'm gonna be sad to lose Luminous Drill. But do I really need the quadruple scatter? It would be nice. It'd be a very nice to have. A nice to have. So I have to either relinquish a pretty good wand or relinquish Luminous Drill. And Luminous Drill's so good, dude. I think I gotta keep Luminous Drill, so I think I'll get rid of this one. Hopefully I will not regret it. Of course, we'll fight other good wands, too. I'm not heartbroken. Now, that being said, what I will do is I'll cast this a few times so I get some health back. Because I do have one Experimenter. So as I'm casting it, 119, as I'm casting, I'm getting health back. Also, that looks awesome! But it's a shuffle wand, so it's not always firing. When it does fire, it's fucking great. It's so goofy. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun one to fuck with. Another rat. Darn dirty rat. 743, not too bad, not too bad. Hiya! 1, and... Oh, not quite 2, but still pretty good, still pretty good. Killed a potion. Is that... Oh, unstable teleport. Okay, well, that's kind of a shame, but not the end of the world. Got more monies. More monies, fewer problems. Get that shit out of here. Oh boy, lots of rat friends. We're all getting physicsed by things that I technically caused. But not the thing I threw. There we go. Yeah, lots of physics kills, which means lots of double monies, which we love. We love the double monies here. See the oil in the water makes me think something died there that I've probably didn't see. My God, please. Just a pool of oil here for no reason. For no perceived reason. No perceived reason. That's still too slow. Oh God, I need to be not standing in this. There we go. I was gonna say, that'll do the trick. I just have to be careful because that arcing is scary when it's in the water. Or in any liquid, that is. I think any liquid, including oil, will arc electricity in scary ways. Let's see what's over this way. We kind of opened up this little path. Things are on fire and covered in blood. And a worm path has been carved through, it seems. Trying to dig through here so we can get this wandy boy. We got really good damage. That damage is kind of carrying us. Personal gravity field is very good. This wand, oh my God, this wand's stats are stupendous. This wand is incredible. So I would say we have a choice between getting rid of one of these two things. Now this has triple scatter, so this becomes less exciting. I would say let's go for this one. Yeah, this wand is very good stat-wise, at least. We could make some cool stuff happen with that one. So that is exciting. It's got a good-ass wand. A good-ass wand. Bam. And a little worm friend. Hello, worm friend. So that was a lucky break right there. Oh, boy, we found the nukes. We found the nukes, boys and girls. Loading arc. Oof. Alex, cast the nuke. I can hear it already. No, I'm not gonna cast the nuke. If I had explosion immunity, I would cast it as a meme, but even as a meme, it is scary. It's like hundreds of damage. Scary times, man. Scary times. Worm is still popping off. I cannot seem to get his ass. He's kind of digging through the brickwork, but not really. You can see him carving a path. Not like solid holes. We do still have concentrated mana, so I can get up in there. Does it vibrate? A good wand does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. When you're right, you're right. The best wands are the ones that vibrate with pressure. Let's do this. If I could arc this myself, I would. I just dropped a one that could arc. I think I will just play it safe. What is this? A little bit of the juice. Several wands. Several wands. We got arrows. I'm at full health right now, so we're good there. It's okay. That's just an okay wand. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Oh, dude, this wand is sick. What the fuck? This wand is sick. God damn, man. You ask me to choose between this monster and this monster? That's a free explosive projectile. Now, of course, this wand is incredible, but the explosive projectile can get dangerous unless you're immune to explosives, which we are not. By the way, thank you to Ryan. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. You are the third person to raid me in a very small amount of time. Thank you, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Christy, for joining in as well. I like your screen name, Christy Schmisty. I like a good rhyming screen name. Thank you, Ryan. Let me do a quick shout out for you, my friend. Ryan C360. What an interesting screen name. One of my favorite streamers, his name is 360 Chrism, so it's like the 360 part with an extra letter at the end. Anyway, Ryan, thank you for joining in. We're playing some Noita, one of my favorite games, one of my favorite stream games especially. And this is a game where we're gallivanting around, we're fighting bad guys, we're picking up wands, we're trying to make cool spells. Or I'm sorry, cool wands based on the spells we're finding. We just find a really good one, so I'm deliberating its virtues. This is a very good one, and explosive projectile is very good. And since it's an always cast, it means we're getting it more or less for free. We still have to incur any projectile speed and cast delay increases, which this does include. So it's not bulletproof, but it's pretty cool, and it's got ball lighting, which is fun too. But a little scary. So I kind of want to fuck with this wand a little bit. I'm going to drop the Luminous Drill. I'm going to feel a little bad about it because Luminous Drill is very good. But what is that? That is Berserk game. I'll go and grab it. It's very good. But anyway, thank you again to Ryan for that very, very kind raid. My name is Alex. We're playing... I play a lot of Noita. I play a lot of roguelite games. So games like this, Noita that is, and Binding of Isaac. We're also playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. From every usually once a week or so. I do a lot of Twitch games that have Twitch chat integration. Normally I play this with Twitch integration, but this is the daily run, which I'm doing with no mods. Also, this portal has been summarily just ejected. Oh, what kind of big worm friend? I should be able to kill him. No, he's already pretty low on health, as he's just deleting the world around him. Got it. And he dropped health, I think. He did. Well, that is extra health. That is good. That is very good. Oh no, it's okay, right? No, actually, it's really my fault. Yeah, it's my fault that I have it set up this way. So you might have heard that like back in like late last year, there was a bunch of Twitch channels that were getting like hate rated and that kind of shit. Twitch added a function where it requires phone verification. Well, it allows you to mandate phone verification to be able to chat into a chat window, that kind of thing. I've never been hate rated, but I've observed it happen to people, and yeah, that people were saying that the like phone verification thing is a pretty good way to try to make it less of an issue. But the one downside is that for, you know, perfectly honest and legit viewers, it's awkward because then they have to verify with their phone, and some people are understandably a little bit, you know, not a huge fan of using their phone number everywhere. So it's like with a lot of security measures, you have to, you know, sacrifice some inconveniences, you know, to make it work. But anyway, yeah, so it's nothing you did wrong, Ryan. It's all me. It's all me. But thank you again. Yo, we got Raylan. What's up, bud? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Raylan says PC guy. Oh wait, are you saying Ryan is a fellow PC user? Because I too am playing on PC. This game is a mouse and keyboard kind of game. It is playable on gamepad. I've seen people stream this game on gamepad. But it's a hard game to play with a controller. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to get as much guts. That way I can do this. This is all worm blood. One of the few compounds, one of the few things in this game that when you eat, it is a universal good thing. It gives you wormy vision. Now we can see, excuse me, a lot more clearly. A lot more clearlier. Oh, I see what you're saying, Raylan. Yeah. Works with PCs. I thought you meant like PC user. No, you mean like a dude who is a PC, like, genius. That's awesome. Raylan, did you have something to do with guiding Mr. Ryan here and his nice people? Raylan, it's good to see you, by the way, but if you had a little something to do with that, Raylan, then I have you to thank. You did, Raylan. You are a freaking homie. Thank you, my friends. Very kind. And what Raylan didn't tell you, Ryan, Raylan might have been like, yeah, he's playing Noita. He's okay at Noita. But when he streams Binding of Isaac, he's a huge nerd. He maybe didn't warn you about that detail. Raylan is one of my Binding of Isaac experts. And he is also one of the people that is not afraid to call me on my shit when I'm being an asshole in that game. And I am an asshole frequently in that game. But thank you, Raylan, for guiding the raid. All jokes aside, we have 500 seconds of worm eyeball vision. Some good shit, man. So you did? Oh, really? So yeah, so I guess it's interesting. So even if you've verified it through other means, if it hasn't specifically verified the phone number, I guess I kind of see why they did it that way. But yeah, that is, you would think one verification would be enough. Yeah, Isaac, it's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I watched a lot of people that play it, but I've only recently gotten into it myself, and I, by my own admission, am a dumbass with that game. But I enjoy the game. It's enjoyable dumbassery. Speaking of enjoyable dumbassery, I just cannot kill this guy. Fine, I'll just shoot him. For anybody curious why I try to like get thrown object kills against certain bad guys, if you kill a bad guy with your wand or like with a projectile, you get normal amount of gold. If you kill them with a thrown object, it counts as a physics kill, and physics kills give you twice the gold. God, they ducked both. They both ducked down. A flying sniper man jumping in. Oh my god, this hand statue. Oh god. Woo! Getting snooper pooped. Alright. Sniper man trying to get my ass. Here, I can demonstrate this now. Hiya! Damn it. Come back. Hold on. Shotgun man, stay there. Ah! Get myself killed for double money. There we go. So he dropped 2 things. Damn it. Oh my god. Hold on. The reason I'm... Oh god, okay, now I'm gonna be less brazen. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the reason I'm being so confident is because we're almost out of guys to kill. What was that? Excuse me? What did he just throw at me? Oh, he shot the... Okay. He shot the part of the corpse. The bad guy. Oh, he's fighting the fish. There we go. Alright, so the reason I'm being kind of brazen here is because we just picked up a new wand, so I can just do this. Because we have Wand Experimenter, which makes it so that as you cast spells from wands you just picked up, we get a little bit of health back. So now we're 97. Now 106. This wand's a little scary, so I'm trying to be careful with it. But yeah, for a couple times we get health back as we're casting with it. The other thing is that it is an electric arc spell, or wand, what am I trying to say? It has electric spells on it, and if you even have this wand out and you step into water, it will electrocute you, and you will die. I've died to it more times than I want to admit. Unless you have electric immunity, obviously. But, CK3, would that be Crusader Kings? Because that is a game I'm kind of interested in. I love RimWorld, and I love the storytelling possibilities of RimWorld, and that game has been compared to Crusader Kings 3. So, yeah, it is nice, man. That's awesome. That's fantastic, yeah. It's cool you were doing some crosswords. That's kind of cool. Is that like a regular thing you do in your channel? Like streaming crosswords with... Oh, gosh. Yeah, that was a lucky break. I'm actually really lucky that landed the way it did. These guys are kind of dangerous since they freeze you with their explodies. But yeah, that's fantastic. And thank you again to Raylan for guiding the radio. That is very kind. Once a week. That's fantastic, man. That's cool. As a kid, I always like watched my parents. They would do crosswords with like the Sunday paper, that kind of thing. And like as an adult, I see crosswords from like, newspapers, that kind of thing, like legit crossword puzzles. And I go, damn son, like, how do you know all these things? I'm too much of a dumbass to do crossword puzzles, man. It's like, I don't know enough things to be able to fill in the blanks, man. I can kind of guess some of them, but after like a few entries in, I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck. I got nothing, dude. So rude. Didn't he know I was taking a sip of my beverage? Rude, TBH. Other people do. Well, that's a fair point too. If you got people in the chat helping you out, that probably would make it less intimidating for me, at least. Because yeah, having it all be on you is a lot. Look at all these dudes. Speaking of a lot. Okay, I was gonna look at this man stuck in the ice. Somehow. Well, we got a couple kills there. Lots of monies. Excellent. 106. I think I've gotten one more wand I have not touched. I believe it is this one. I don't have the mana to use this wand properly, but I can at least get the heals. These guys are terrifying. These guys are called Ukos. They do an electric explosion attack that is fucking terrifying. Unless you're immune to explosions, it is almost guaranteed to be an instant kill. I'm not even going to engage him. I could try to get monies. I could try to like take the fight and get money out of it. I'm not even going to try it because that man is a scary, scary dude. I'm going to go underneath and try to get the one that I saw over there. Now, Mr. Cold Duck Soup. Actually, I shouldn't assume Mr. Cold Duck Soup. Is that a Metallica reference? Because I do like Metallica a lot. It is one of my favorite bands. Oh my god, Alias. You about gave me a gosh darn heart attack. Thank you, Mr. Alias. So I have name dropped a number of premier Noita streamers. And Alias is one of said premier Noita streamers. If you came from Alias's chat, which you probably did, statistically speaking, if you're in the if you're hearing my words right now, you probably already know about Alias. But for those who Chaos died, by the way. I'll roll it once. And then I'll run away. Okay, that's not too bad. Chaos dies are scary. Alias is a what did Dunk call you? A Noita scientist. Oh right, the nuke wand. How could I forget the nuke wand? Alias is a Noita scientist. He is a licensed expert. They gave him a badge, they gave him a lab coat, they gave him a gun. Okay, maybe not that, but otherwise, Alias is a good dude. He's so knowledgeable about this game, He's imparted a lot of knowledge to me with the streams he does and the very good communication and descriptions that he offers when he does stream this game. Been playing a lot of Elden Ring. He does some super auto pets. He's a cool dude. Some Vegante as well. In fact, oh, Alias, I thought of you the other day because sorry, I thought of you the other day. Anger the gods, excuse. Oh, because this worm carved up his home. I was like, why are you mad at me? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh my god, anger the gods because I took a fight with the worm. Anyway, no, I thought of you the other day, Alias, because a lot of people have been very rightly so sharing that Humble Bundle that was going on for a while, the Ukrainian benefits Humble Bundle, and within that bundle was Vegante, and I was like, oh shit, that's the good shit, my friend. But anyway, thank you again, Alias, for that very, very generous raid. You are far too kind to me, my man. I don't get to raid Alias enough times because he's one of these responsible grown-ups you might hear about, where he doesn't stay up until 10:30, 11 p.m. at night streaming video games. He goes to bed at, responsible times, and usually is offline before I can raid him. Every once in a while I'll get him, but he's much more responsible than I. But thank you very much, my friend, and thank you everyone for joining in on said raid. 4-hour-long pacifist. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Alias, do you have any clips you'd be willing to share? I realize I'm asking this a little bit late. Yep, here's the Holy Mountain. There's Steve. If you have any clips you'd want to share, I need to ask this more often whenever somebody raids. In fact, I'll ask this of you, Ryan, as well, since you raided me. If there's anybody that has clips, or if you yourself have any clips you'd like to share from the stream that you just had, because you've already done me a favor by raiding me. The least I can do is turn the spotlight back onto you and say, let's show a clip from the channel that just raided us. That way, if there's anybody that was not already following them, now you have an excuse to. Have a good night, Raylan. Thanks for hanging out, bud. And thank you again for directing Mr. Ryan to us. That was very generous. Very generous of you to do so. And thank you again to Alias for that very, very generous raid. That was so kind. Huge game. Yeah, I'm excited to play some Vegante, man. Because I was watching you. You were saying it was like a Spelunky RPG. And I like RPGs, and I love Spelunkies. So that is a match made in heaven. Good throw, Alex. But yeah, that's fantastic, man. That's so freaking cool. But I am sorry to hear about the unsavory pacifist run. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Do I have any more heals? A little bit. A couple sputterings of heals. I think I'm not gonna cast that near the water. So I have none with that. Got a missile launcher friend over there. With this one. Isn't that silly? 69 health, by the way. Nice. A little bit of heals. Okay, now we're out of heals. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave. Except this fucking dude. Let's see if I can do the strat. Strat that everyone knows. I have people like Alias and Dunk to thank for this strat. I didn't think of that myself. That's from the pros, man. Alias, can I ask what was that got you from the run? Since no one plays video games for a living, that is, and I don't use this word lightly, that is the most based way to adult, my friend. That is the way to do it, bud. Because that's the thing, I guess you could do, like, if you caused an earthquake, and like a piece of the ceiling crashed on a bad guy, would that be, like, okay, I'm guessing? Because I know there's ways to make it less scary. Speaking of things that are scary, magical explosion. Add mana. We like add mana. That's very good. Excuse me, double spell. We already have a double spell somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we got that guy. Plasma beam cross is good if we want to fight the bridge boss. Except I don't have any teleports yet. Projectile gravity field. I don't know if I've actually seen that before. Pink bolt bouncing off the shield. Okay, so earthquake. Okay, so like enemies can die around you, and you can like. So, oh wait, so like would a thrown tablet, for instance, would that be legit? Because yeah, I'm thinking like things that count as kills versus things that don't. As yeah, if it's a projectile from your wand, that obviously would do it for sure. Goodness gracious, that was probably like, you were saying like the run was going so well. Oh, that hurts, man. Okay, yeah, so the tablet would work for Steve fights. That makes sense. Right, we have some fun things to play with. This one in particular is not that exciting as the recharge time. But it had a bunch of shotguns, which I like on it. Personal gravity field is fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop these because I will probably end up murdering myself with them, which I would like to avoid. We tend to try to avoid self-murder here. Check out this dumb shit. This is the daily run, by the way. So, Alias, you might have already seen this. This one with an always cast. Whoops. Here, let me drop it. Let me drop it like it's hot. If anybody wants to see, we do have the Only Wands mod installed. But yeah, it is explosive projectile always applied, which is nice. What's up, Nobi? Thanks for joining in. Pacifist super kill. Oh man, that's a shame, dude. That boss, the last one, because they were. Oh, interesting. Okay, so like certain kinds of bosses have like other tricks you might need. Yeah, I'm excited about explosive projectile. I recognize the cast delay obviously is the thing to consider, but yeah, free explosive projectile is never a bad thing. Well, okay, it can be a bad thing if you're not immune to explosions. Speaking of which, let's see what our options are. I think that one is just more blood, yeah. No more knockback. We could reroll. Explosion immunity would be pretty sick right now. Be pretty dope. Infinite Wisp with trigger. Ooh. Would that make it not... And make it not shoot projectiles? Interesting. I'd be curious to see that in action. We got Orange Glimmer. Yeah, we already have a Glimmer. I feel like... Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh, I dropped the one that had it, didn't I? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. We had a Glimmer. A Glimmer of Hope. I probably don't need... Here, I can drop some things. So I don't need this guy. Probably not going to use these guys either. I'll drop one of them. Do I need 5 shotguns? No. Do I want them? Maybe. Don't need a bunch of these guys. I'll keep 5 on there if nothing else. Keep that one for sure. Need to decide what I want to do here. For one thing, we've got 2 candidates. I'm gonna drop. Let's think about this. Yeah, probably go ahead and drop these. The most we could even do is a triplicate anyway. Put these down here for the time being. We have 2 wands that are candidates for like things we can build to make some cool shit happen. So we got this one, which is, I would say, pretty good. And then we got this dumb thing, which I'm a little scared of, but also excited about. You're about to find out, Nobi? Hell yeah. Thank you again, Alias. Oh, some tacos, dude. So, I'm not like, here, I'll say it this way. Full disclosure, my birthday was yesterday. I'm not trying to like fish for anything. I'll just say my birthday was yesterday and my fiance and I made tacos, and halfway through it, I looked at her and I was like, holy shit, literal Taco Tuesday happening. Holy moly. So that was like a fun coincidence. So yes, enjoy the tacos, my friend. That sounds wonderful. I hope they're nice and tasty, and if you enjoy, nice and spicy. Not everyone likes the spicy food, but I'm a fiend. Thank you. I like how you phrase that. It's not happy birthday. It's congrats on the birthday. Congrats on living, Alex. Alias is like, congrats on living, Alex. I'll try harder next time. And then I go, what? He goes, nothing. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Congrats. I'm going to start saying that. Congrats on the birthday. Congrats on surviving. Congrats on not getting murdered. Thank you, Lupus. No, it was good. It was good. I'm an old man. I'm 33, so, you know, after a certain point, birthdays become, you know, they're nice. It's an excuse to do fun things, eat nice food, you know, chill out, play some video games, rob a couple banks, you know, do some drugs, you know, whatever people do, go invent a black hole machine that murders the entire world, you know, normal birthday activities. But no, yeah, we ate tacos, we watched some streams, we watched some movies. It was a very chill time. It was a good time. Thank you, my living anniversary. Thank you. Alias like, hey man, it's something to celebrate. It is a successful lap around the sun. Successful succeeding the sun lapping around us, because as we all know, you know, we are a Earth-centric solar system, of course. You know, the sun revolves around us. You know, I'm a fan of what was that early astronomer? I'm a fan of pre-Galilean astronomy, apparently. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's experiment with some wands and see if we can make some dumb shit. I want to be irresponsible and buy like magical explosion, but we don't have anything with a trigger, so we can't really we can't get too weird. I can only get medium weird at most. It would be cool to climb back upwards and go encounter the, whatchamacallit, the bridge boss. Because we could fight him and defeat him even with this plasma beam cross. We've done it once before. Projectile gravity field. Yeah, we have a bit of money, so we can afford some goofy stuffs. Plasma beam orbit. That actually might be the safer option. Because, well, I say, well, safer. Because this thing, I think plasma beam cross casts at the point of you pressing the button. So if it's not attached to a trigger, it means it will be cast at your location, which is a little scary because that's a lot of damage. But in the meantime, in the meantime, I think I will re-roll because No More Knockback is good, Angry Ghost is good, but I'm greedy. I desire the good shit. Oh, so we get immune to fire, and there's no more shuffle. These are both really good. These are both really good. The gas of blood is more of a meme. But these two are pretty solid. Immune to fire would be very nice. That's more of a convenience. No more shuffle is like... I'm kind of leaning towards that. I feel like that could turn a good wand into a great wand. Oh, it does, Nobi. Thank you for that intel. I did not know that. As I was thinking, like, gas blood just sounds like a meme. There's no, like, additional bonuses. That would be nice. So we have two pretty good ones. I think I'm gonna go for No More Shuffle. I feel like that could lead to some nice things happening in the future. All right, so let's do this. What if I did? Let's just do a quick little experiment here. So it's kind of slow as it is. I don't have any recharge reduction options. The main thing is, let's see, why is it as slow as it is? That's like a full second. I think it is the explosion projectile itself. Adds points. Okay, yeah, that does it. So we would need things that reduce, ideally, reduce that cast delay. That actually adds cast delay. What are some things that would reduce cast delay? That one does. Whoops. What other things do we have as our options? That adds cast delay. We might not really have much for this one right now. Yeah, a lot of things that add it. That one does delay it, but... Oh, we could do a bunch of glimmers. I could buy this other glimmer, sure. So if I... Oh, except I'm a little bit scared of this exploding. Bouncing back and exploding on me. It's better. It's better. Good stats and wands. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Nobi. I'm thinking, like, shuffle wands can be quite good stat-wise, so if we could just take that and flip the yes-no flag. Gas blood is good after fire immunity. Yeah, I would say I'd prefer fire immunity first, but yeah, gas blood's not bad. Alters your... Oh, that's kind of cool, Liberate. I did not know that. Have a great night, Lux Rainfell. Thank you again for joining in. Thank you very much, my friend. So if I did something silly, like a bunch of... Now, of course, this is going to make it super slow. I just want to see what... I want to see what this looks and sounds like. Oh, right, because I have concentrated spells, so it's not as spready. Pretty sick damage, though. Pretty sick damage. Could we up the ante even further? Just a fuck ton of these guys. Now, piercing shot. Okay, let's try that. This, I'm getting ambitious. Getting my head in the clouds here. Also, full disclosure, I do have backseating allowed set as one of my tags. So I'm a squish. So Alias is the professor who teaches the class. I'm the soft, squishy little infant child who is like 20 years away from attending his class. So like I'm like down here, man. I'm baby brained out here. So I got a lot to learn. So if you have suggestions, hit me with them. I'm down. I'm embracing of backseating with this game especially. So it bounces. Wow, that damage. I mean, of course, it's not a fully accurate description here. What's going on here? Jesus, that makes me excited. And a little bit afraid, but mostly excited. Now, speaking of being afraid of things, let's do a really bad idea. I'm a fan of good, bad ideas and more damage. Jesus. That's silly. Yeah. Maybe that's actually, you know what? You've convinced me. Yeah, let's try for no bounce. I think you're right. Also, this is a good meme, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Yeah, we have the money to afford it. Let's try that. I've actually never used remove bounce before. Whoops. I'm gonna throw it. Never, or maybe I have used it. I don't think I've used it before. Super deadly due to bouncing bolts, yeah. Well, and also I have concentrated mana, or spells rather. So yeah, things are already, you know, very damagey. So you're right, piercing shot. That could be something I would regret. Yeah, we could maybe do both. Because then we get the piercing with less risk of damage. Unless the explosion... Yeah, it just drops. The explosion does go off. Explosion isn't damaging the... Okay, there it goes. Never mind. I was about to say, the explosion isn't, like, damaging the thing anymore. I know there's things to increase the explosion radius. But I don't know if that's really in our wheelhouse right now. There's magical explosion, which I'm curious about. But I think that's something you would want to put on a trigger. I don't think you would want to put that just kind of like we have it right now. I'm curious about... What if we just moved all this up and tried it on this one? Because this one also has some pretty cool things about it. Oh, wait, no. Well, let's try it. Yeah, I was going to say, that max mana, the piercing shot can't handle it. Or it can't handle the piercing shot. So we'd have to not do the piercing shot. We would get more triplicates. I would say we probably wouldn't need that either. So if there was anything else we wanted to do, we could attempt to... let me think about this. Chainsaw. We could, like, spell wrap it. We would have to get rid of some projectiles. So we would do... Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Would it be something like this? Put chainsaw at the beginning. If you want to spell wrap that shit. Okay, well, we're... So the mana thing is... How'd you get here? The mana thing is an issue. Yeah, liberate, yeah. You thought we were thinking the exact same thing. You're saying, yeah, it was safer. But the point, yeah, the explosions make me nervous for sure. This is pretty cool. Oh my god. Alright, so we're still hitting mana issues. It might just be that I have too much crap here, man. What do you guys think? Do you think this is a problem that we're hitting? Yeah, okay, I think the answer is yes. I think I should get rid of some projectiles. Namely, I think just those two. This is pretty cool, man. Before the chainsaw, we could try that. Oh, interest. I think I see what you're saying. Well, hold on. Wouldn't that interrupt the wrapping? Well, hold on. Let's try it before I get too ahead of myself. It's fine. So now let's add more toys. Yeah, it's only a difference of just one additional buddy. Oh my goodness. Nobi, you're a genius. You're a bona fide genius. Here, let's look at the board here. Back this way. Oof. So it's a shoutouts to my bit rate. It's not exactly an amazing flying wand, but it's something. So... okay, that's good. I've had problems in the past with trying to do spell wrapping with a projectile modifier in front. So you get the add mana ×2. Nobi, you're a gosh darn genius. That is awesome. What's up, Jen? Thank you for joining in, Jen. How you doing, friend? Jen's another teammate of the stream team to which I belong. Now, what you been streaming lately, Jen? I haven't actually had a chance to catch it in a while. Gonna hide, or not hide, but keep both of those. All right, so now the question is this. Do we want to do this monster of a wand? And I think the answer is yes. The knockback is significant. And we actually just rejected no knockback earlier. But I think this is the answer. The explosion wand is a sick meme. But I don't know, man. I think this is pretty hard to argue with. I think this is pretty nice. I think what I'll do is I'll switch that out. So we get less spread. Jesus, that is so good. The 2 casts, yeah, each cast has mana. That's so nice. No, but you're a genius, man. That strat was what we needed to propel us. Now my dumbass wants to make it weird though. How can I make this even weirder? Oh god, the lag. Oh! I gotta be careful because I mean we have concentrated mana, or concentrated spells rather, so like I'm pretty sure we're safe, but still I've been burned before where I thought I was safe from something. New space. Oh, that's exciting, Jen. Like a new office kind of setup. That's kind of cool. Oh, it can't, Nobi? Oh, shit. Because, yeah, I was scared that it would. I said to myself, yeah, I was scared that explosive projectile can hurt me. So if it can't, that does make me feel a little better. Because I was scared to death it was going to fuck me up. This is the... and I don't say this lightly, the dumbest shit. Dude, the game is struggling. I just heard my computer like brrr. I just heard it just fucking whir up like a lawnmower. Jesus. Well, that's hilarious. It's a good meme, but it's functionally not particularly useful. If I could get infinite casting, personal gravity field would be dope. Even with that mana use, that'd be pretty sick. I think for now, we'll go with this. I think this is quite good. Yeah, we press the turbo button, man. I press the gamer button on my keyboard to go into weird mode. Yeah. No, I appreciate your consideration, Nobi. That's very considerate and kind of you. Yeah, and in general sense, I'm always down for help and for assistance and for advice. Because like I said earlier, I am a squishy little hobbit. One thing that does come to mind, I wonder if I should try other projectiles. Like if I were to try this with Spark Bolt instead. Because the knockback would be probably less significant, you know, it'd be easier to deal with. So, in fact, I have all that I need. I have 3 of them. I love Triplicate Shot. It's such a fun projectile. But the knockback is an issue. Oof, the knockback is still an issue here. I can't use it to fly. Oh, looks like I killed it. It is dead. So, knockback will be an issue no matter what I do, it seems. So I'll probably just stick with this guy, because it's more damage. You get more shots. And it's much silly. It like looks silly, and it's more fiery and goofy looking. Yeah, that makes sense, Stoney. Yeah, as long as you're not launching a nuke or something. Something that would be dangerous otherwise. How tall am I? I am 5'3". I am a short guy. Hence why my screen name is Super Hobbit. Because my screen name throughout all of high school and most of middle school was Hobbit. Because I was in middle school around the time where the Lord of the Rings movies were really popular. And the friend group that I fell into was, shockingly, into video games, into Lord of the Rings, into Dungeons and Dragons. Of course, I was in middle school, so I was clean shaven. And they took one look at me and they were like, he kind of looks like Frodo, looks like a hobbit, so the name just stuck. So I had my nickname in high school was Hobbit. And to this very day, there is a albeit small number, but there's a handful of friends that I've maintained throughout the years that primarily know me not as Alex but as Hobbit. And it would not always, but there were times where it would have like there would be funny interactions or moments where somebody would we'd be hanging out as a group, and then maybe somebody not in our usual group would be around us, and they would hear them call me Hobbit, and they'd be like, "What the hell? You're gonna take that from him?" It's like, no, it's fine. It's just a thing we do. It's harmless. Plasma cross will hurt. Yeah, exactly. But the modifiers won't make it hurt. Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, the shotgun triplicate bolt, so this should be fine. Sure enough, we're fine. So it doesn't hurt us. Even despite the fact that it is an explosion. But yeah, if I were to cast a fucking bomb or the cross plasma beam or something, then I would take the hit for sure. Us fellow shawties liberate. That's right. Us fellow short ones. We got to stick together. We're some short people in a tall person's world, but we're big where it counts, if you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm talking about our hearts. I'm talking about our souls and our hearts. Get your mind out of the gutter. And actually, no, keep it in the gutter. That's where it belongs. So that's where mine is, for sure. I think, actually, one thing I was curious about. Would this be an explosion with every bounce? Oh, it explodes when it ends. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it would explode with every bounce. We have toys to play with. I don't think I need to... Actually, I have... He didn't want to play. I've already angered the gods, so I have nothing to lose by doing this. Oh, except I fucking got rid of my plasma cutter. Never mind. Got rid of my plasma cutter. So I have no means to dig through here. I guess I could buy this guy, but I'm still scared of it, man. J-House, that's a good name. Jen, I like that one. Oh, it's a Twinkie boy, says Cold Duck Soup. I'll confess, I actually don't know what that means. If you're comfortable sharing, I would love to hear it, but it's none of my business. I don't want to feel like I'm prodding. Yeah, I want to like try to dig up with Plasma Beam Cross. It'd also be nice to be able to fight the bridge boss, get another sphere out of it, or another orb out of that. But I don't have any triggers, and I'm scared that if I like cast it and then like fall away at a diagonal angle, I'm scared it'll still hit me. Beautiful places to be. That's correct. And my mind is permanently in the gutter, so I really can't talk shit. There was a... Hold on, there was one that I did drop earlier. It was... I don't think it was here, though. There was a... Is that it? Firebolt with trigger. Oh, or... It was Firebolt with trigger, but I think it's not down here. It's not there. Doesn't dig well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, bridge boss. That's what I was like. It'd be nice. It would be nice. I guess if we could get like a black hole or something, we could always work our way back up. That is an option. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Cold Duck. Like, it reminds me of a couple of other phrases that are not typically considered a flattering term. But if you, kind of turning it on its head can make it more of a positive thing. Right, I got you. They were being mean. They were being assholes to you, but yeah, trying to turn it on its head as a way to kind of defang, the term is something that I can certainly identify with. We have a really good wand. Now the downside is these things, man. These things are everywhere, so explosions abound. Plasma beam. You're right. There is plasma beam orbit. There is that. It makes me a little bit nervous, but with no bounce, with bounce removal, it could be nice. So that is another option. I want to kill these guys. Not because I need to, but because I want to. I can't even get there to collect the goods anyway. I have no broken wands. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this up myself. Just take, to be in control of the situation, right? A little lag, but a little bit of lag that never hurt none, buddy. A lot of gold. I have to be careful because these lights, I think, if once broken, can, I think, arc with electricity and cause sadness. We don't like sadness. So I'm gonna wait for a second. That guy just tanked the damage. Tunked the damage. He did not receive any damage from that. There we go. Say it that way. Oh, acid. Oof. Sponsored by Pop-Tarts TM. Delicious. Just hoping to like knock this down to him. There we go. Yeah, a lot of times I try to dispose of things in a way that I'm in control of. You know, like a demolitions kind of thing. As so many things explode in the Hisi base, and those explosions are more often than not a bona fide not good time TM. Yeah, I do like the Hisi base, despite how scary it can be. Got a healer friend. Woo! Alright, gotta find a dude. Although we're mostly full health. Something just exploded back there. Could find one of those turret friendos. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I'm on fire. Very good. Let's not be on fire anymore. Let's make the conscious choice not to be on fire. You have to find any pheromone potions with Berserkian that I'm just kind of sitting on, but pheromone would be nice. Like when the soundtrack does that. That like noise we just heard. Big explosion box. Always a good time to dig through this pretty please. Trying to keep this man alive. He's just following me around. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, it's facing the wrong way though. I'm gonna dig around. A lot of snow to power through. Just reject the fire. Just make the choice. Oh, dude, you're getting a little bit in my shit here. Just make the choice to not be on fire. You know, being on fire is a personal choice. Yeah, I should. You know, it's like you joke, but you know, people, you know, get weird about, you know, certain kinds of things. But yeah, it's like I'll make the decision to not be on fire. I want to keep this man alive. I want to keep this man alive too. You guys are cramping my style, and I still can't dig through here, man. This is making me nervous. Ah! There we go, there we go. All right, so now I do the kickies. Yeah. So I'm at full health. Very good. Thanks for the topping. Topping off. He topped me. I'm more of a bottom man myself. Yeah, why did we invent fire? There's another healer friend. We could actually get those guys to hook up with each other, which is nice. Polyester feet. Yeah, we are very flammable, aren't we? Dude, polyester scares me, man. Like, I remember in chemistry class as a kid, you know, watching like lab safety videos, and yeah, you would see they would put like a polyester shirt on a mannequin and then light the shirt on fire. And then watch like the shirt like get grafted to their skin. Is like, oh shit, man. So doing anything around flames, man, polyester's a big fucking no-no. The big bona fide not good time TM. I want to keep exploring. We have a lot of health, so I want to be weird, but I know better than to get too weird because this is the Hisi base. We've all gotten got by the Hisi base. We've all had it where we're flying high, we're like, yo, we're big dick swinging, and we're doing fine, and then a single, and it just takes one explosion, and then suddenly we are uninstalled from the game. We are just deleted. Have a great night, Liberate. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in on the raid and for helping out with giving me advice for this game and for sharing our shared shorter stature struggles. It's good to see you, bud. Pyro show. Gee, yeah, that would be terrifying, honestly. So we have a lot of healers, and I'm trying to keep all of them alive. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, I didn't keep that one alive, but it's just like Meatloaf once said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Got a lot of gold, but we're gonna need a lot more if we want to afford any nice things later on. We're wearing grandma's robes. That's right. We hastily threw together whatever we could find. And some of like Granny's most comfortable sleeping robes, and maybe we're even wearing some bunny slippers, you know, to really complete the whole, to complete the drip, so to speak. Immune to electricity. Oh man, I'm sorry, Cold Duck Soup. Yeah, dude. Were you in the Hisi base as well? Because this fucking propane. There it is right there. That one's for you, Cold Duck Soup. I avenged you. Take that, propane tank. You hurt my friend, Cold Duck Soup. How dare you? That's so not fun, but yeah. I've been there all too many times. Because that's the thing too, yeah, you're immune to electricity. So it's like you got a lightning wand, you're able to be pretty comfortable. And then the lightning arcs in such a way that it causes an explosion to happen from a source you didn't see in time, and then before you know it, it's all over. It's happened to all of us. And it will probably happen to me. It might even happen this run, honestly. I cannot speak in the past tense. Chaotic polyester. Oh, I like that. So yeah, it's a different kind of poly. Yeah, different kind of poly. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, different poly. But still counts, Usually that's what it means. I never even made that association before. 'Cause yeah, when I'm playing this game at least. Okay, that's a little scary. When I'm playing this game at least, and I think of the word poly, I think of the ester variety. Let me get up there and fight those guys. There was I think invisibility portion that just got fucking deleted. It was in the Hisi base. Oh, heartbreaking. Oh, don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Nope. Okay, that's not too bad. If that was a lightning bolt or a nuke, I mean, fuck, man, that could have been bad news bears. Nah, it's okay. It's all right. It's got a lot of mana things, which I like, and it's fast. I'll do this. I'll grab it instead of this one. And, oh, and I can use it to heal myself, which is nice. Third highest damage. I believe it. 1300. Wow. That's gnarly. Poly means you're right. It does. There's many kinds of poly. If you're a Pokemon fan, then you might be aware of, you know, Poliwrath and Poliwhirl. The Poly trifecta was my favorite Pokemon. Were my favorite Pokemon back in the day. So, 12-year-old Alex would get excited by hearing the word Poly because I was an innocent little baby. And now I'm a degenerate 32-year-old man who just got shot by a grenade launcher, so ask me anything. What the monies? What the monies? I got shot a couple times by grenades and such. But we have this, so I will use this to heal myself. We also have the healer friends we saw earlier. I think I killed a bunch of them, but I could probably go back for them. Let's top ourselves off a bit. 205. Okay, got as much heal as we could. Someone's unicorn, that's right. It's something to embrace, so... don't embrace that, though. That is to be avoided. It's a 12-year-old Alex. I was once a 12-year-old Alex, Jen. So now you know what your nephew Alex is gonna turn into. I'm like a mirror into the future for your nephew. Don't tell your nephew that; he will start crying. He'll be like, "I don't want this man is weird. I don't want to be like that." Sorry, little Alex, but this is your future. Embrace it. Oh, there's a broken wand. Oh, that is good news for Alex. Oh, and I'm on fire. That is the opposite of good news. Okay, I want to go back for that magic wand, the broken wand, that is. As that could be neat. Be very, very neat, and we like that a lot. Of course that would bounce. Of course that would happen. So it's up here, we need to make room for it. Oh. As much as I like Berserkium. Ouch. We'll drop that one. I'll drop it like it's hot. Just blew up my potion. Very good. Is that a large spitter? Ooh, and it add mana. I'll take it, and I'll get healed by it. Very good. Unicorn farts? I was not aware of unicorn farts, but you've captured my attention, ZZ Stoner. Video editing. Oh, very cool. He sounds like a cool dude, Jen. And he's got a cool auntie to lead him into the wild, cool world of video games and nerdy shit. So that's very nice to hear. That's genuinely heartwarming. Sweet. Ah, it's toxic sludge. That's not good. I was about to say we absolutely can get into that, but we need... Oh, we have a friend. But we need to approach from above and drop concentrated mana down. So thankfully the sludge is getting diluted thanks to the waters. Oh, I found an explosion. Very good. Explosive friend. So to get the water out, we'll do it this ways. The water out this ways. And don't kill the homie if I can help it. Do not do anti-homie measures. Oh, what am I doing? Concentrated mana, like, in fact, I should do this to get more concentrated mana. Because it turns water into more of itself. So like a little drop. See more of the juice. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. A little bit goes a long way. I'm having a hard time dropping down. If I could teleport, I'd be really in business. There we go. So I should refill, because concentrated mana is very useful. Have a good night, Nobi. Thanks again for all the advice and for joining in from Mr. Alias in his incredibly generous raid. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you again. Favorite family? That is legit, Jen. Honestly, like, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Kids are way more fun than we give them credit. So yeah, that is very nice to hear. A cool kiddo with a cool auntie. Rainbow spell. Love burn. Really? Rainbow liquid. And then it gives you gassy unicorn. That's delightful. I've never heard of this and I love it. Now I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the what do they call it? The anvil. Ouch, ouch. Just blow that up myself. And then run the fuck away. Let's go for the anvil, actually. Let's go do that now while I'm thinking of it. So we have this cool wand, and we definitely should utilize it. Well, it's not cool right now, but it could eventually become cool. That would make me a happy hobbit. And a happy Alex. There's a little bonus pixel. There we go. Oh, there's even more down there. Why have you not exploded? There we go. It's a sniper with like the perfect shot on my ass. Directly on my ass. Okay, I think I got him. There's a turret thing. Ouch. And again, still no teleport. No bitches. No, it's like that, but no teleport. It's a CEO. Chairman of the board. He's out of there. Right, so I want to hear more about what's going on down here. There was a lot of shit happening down here earlier. Okay, so the healer dude is nowhere to be seen. Just gonna go ahead and kick him a couple times. So just, give him a little bit of a love tap. That way, if a healer were to be in our vicinity, he would naturally drift towards this man. So we need to go down this ways. Why is there so much blood? What the fuck? Why is all this blood coming from, man? Blood ocean. Confirmed. I think it was probably when I killed the CEO, because the shotgun, the triplicate bolt can cause a lot of gore. Time for sleepy times. Understandable, Jen. Thank you again, Jen, for joining in. It's always a pleasure. And I'm looking forward to catching more of your streams in the future. It's like I said, Jen's a fellow team member and a cool homie, and a cool person, and clearly is approved by her nephew Alex. So if you're approved by one Alex, you're approved by all of us. That's how it works. All of us Alexes are interconnected with each other. And like a network of Alexes, like a hive mind. So if you get in one of our good graces, you're part of the club forever, friend. Some good stuff. Yeah, nice and juicy, that's right. There's some boys up here. I'm gonna go get a heal. I'm gonna ask them nicely to top me off. I'm gonna ask them nicely to top me. What's up, Ninja? Doom Guy, that's right. Yeah, this is Doom Guy doing what he does best. All right, so here's these guys. I'm just gonna give a little bit of a love tap, you know, a little happy, love kick to the face. It comes from a place of love. All right, you should come over here and heal this man. Look how injured this dude is. Somebody, not me, definitely not me, injured this man. No, over here. Look at this guy. Yeah. Same thing. Some horrible monster just kicked this man in the face. Are you gonna let that stand? Look at this man on the fucking tightrope over here. Yes. Sandwich me. Oh, yeah. Sandwich me good. I've been a naughty boy. Okay, I'm gonna stand at the high point. Yeah. Hit me with the green goodness. Alex, that's right, Puzzle. That's what it looks like. Trademarked. Collective Mourning. Yeah, that one dealt some psychic damage to us, man. That was a rough one. But we persevered. Now, I will claim there have been some Alexes we've excommunicated from the Alex Hive Mind. Mr. Jones, we're not a fan of him. Alex Jones, no thank you. No thank you, not a fan. What are some other unsavory Alexes throughout history? Every pixel is stimulated, says Stoner. Ooh, mercy. It's one of those kinds of streams. I like it. Yeah, trying to think of other unsavory ones. I think of like a lot of celebrity Alexes that are well known. See one over here that makes me excited. In my nether regions. Too much information, Alex. I say it's not enough. Too much information. I found the spicy air, apparently. Right, so now... I'm slathered up in oil. Sufficiently lubricated. Using enough lube is always important. No friction, please. Fireball, or firebomb, rather. No, thank you. It's okay, but... usually not a fan. Anvil should be beyond. This is a very good wand. I feel very good about this. We've confirmed it. Yes, science has confirmed. Pixels, they are vibrating with intensity. With excitement. Here we go. Alright, so let's see what our prize is. It's not like this one little square of molten steel just doing its thing. Oh, right. Sometimes I can cast weird things. Alright, so we get octagonal bolt bundle with the B emoji. That always sounds fun, but it's a little scary. Quadruple spell could be good. I think I'll definitely take it. Octagonal bolt bundle. It sounds so cool. It's very expensive though, and it can be dangerous. Only if that moves slowly enough. I don't even know if we'd be able to utilize this actually. Oh, that's nice, Puzzlewell. Oh, that's really sweet. Puzzlewell's like, or Twitch is like, Puzzlewell, we see you've been watching a lot of Alex. Would you like to watch Alex? Our algorithms indicate if you watch this streamer, you might watch that same streamer. How much did Amazon pay for that technology? Yes, we want the Twitch technology at our fingertips. The Twitch technology. Yeah, it's a pretty cool. The stats on the wand are pretty good. We got Big Steve. Well, actually, not Big Steve. We have regular Steve. Lukewarm Steve. Room temperature Steve. And he's dead. DED dead. Is that fire immunity? It's gas fire. You've angered the gods. You don't say. Just type in Alex. Yeah, get all Alexes. Okay, that's not it. Hungry Ghost. So, excuse me, Spider. I'm having a moment over here. How'd you even get here? Oh, maybe there was a teleport dude that, like, hit him with the juice. Oh, he fucking dug his way out of my Hobbit hole. Too much information, Alex. Yeah. Motherfucker just opening up a fucking portal. I mean, I guess now I don't have to kill the Holy Mountain, which is nice. Oh, look at this guy. It's vibrating. Just vibing. So I'm gonna hold off on that refill for a bit. Another plasma cutter. Fly upwards. It's just okay. It's probably not really worth. More concentrated, or reduced spread, actually, not concentrated spells. I mean, this is always a good meme. Venomous Curse. I don't actually remember what that one does. Does anyone know if Venomous Curse is any good? I know I've heard about, like, Projectile Curse and crap like that, but I don't know if Venomous Curse is good. Otherwise, not a whole lot here interests me. I think I'll go for one, maybe one reroll. Hungry Ghost is okay. Is there anything that I'm holding out for? I guess not. I guess there's nothing I'm holding out for. No more knockback would be kind of cool, actually. Spider, he was unlucky, Stoner. Now, Stoner, I wish I could admonish you and say, how dare you unleash such a spicy pun. Really, if I appear to not approve, it's not because I'm mad at you, it's because I'm mad at myself. I didn't think of it earlier. It's like you poison the enemy. That's kind of cool. Let's try it out, then. Let's try it out. What if I've ever gotten this one before? You've convinced me. Curse that makes the target... Ooh, yeah. I like that. And the mana is not, you know, ridiculous. Okay, so the mana cost is enough. That would, of course, be remedied by an additional add mana. But then we would lose projectiles. So now it's a question of... Maybe I could get rid of a Castellet, maybe? Might be something to try. Do I even need any of these? Orange Glimmer? I was thinking that I did, but... Because the Castellet is not small, exactly. Doesn't look as pretty. I think the damage is the same, though. Yeah. It's like a delayed thing. So, oh, there it is. We actually see it here. That is a not small amount of damage, too. I mean, this is a lot of damage, so it might really not be worth it, necessarily. I was kind of expecting the glimmers to be needed, but now I am... No, I just don't know. It's just... It's not as pretty without it. Yeah, maybe it's all right. There's transmogrification. Transmogrification. Is there anything I would do with these extra... Oh, hold on. These extra slots? Probably not, honestly. Except I do have quad spells, so I could do this. Oh, okay, so now... Alright, so there it is. So, really... Yeah, there's nothing to really gain. We could... Okay. I could be stupid and do this. Except I don't think this is gonna work at all. A little bit weird it would be applied to the chainsaw. Then it would just explode on my face. I'm worried to cast it, man. I'm worried it would like... I'm worried one cast would fuck me up. If it moves slowly enough. That's the part I'm not sure about. Yeah, nah, it's not even really worth playing around with. Well, I guess I'll hang on to it, but... I question its usefulness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, too. I would have to, like, put it... I guess what I could do... Put it here. I'm scared. I'm scared of it. No, it can't fire. It's too fast. only if it's slow enough. I like the idea of doing something with that, but I don't know what it would do. Let's just go ahead and do this. What do you think? What do you guys think looks nicer? What, and maybe I'll even all way on this too. Red, orange. Red is very menacing. I like the crimson tone. So go with that. Just like wanted to fuck around. This is our explosion wand. We did something like this. Something truly dumb. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. So that's kind of dumb. Same problem though. Like you would need some kind of you'd really need some kind of trigger thing to go on that. So now we'll just hang out with it. It's a good meme. Dormant crystal, no thank you. Keep that, keep that. Large spitter bolt, I'll keep it. Who knows, maybe we'll find some use for it. Nothing else really strikes me. So not the most juiciest, excuse me, of holy mountains. But it's something. As for perks, yeah, my options are to re-roll or to just go ahead and take Hungry Ghost. There's really nothing that I'm like holding out for, I don't think. I mean, explosion immunity or any kind of immunity would be nice. But I would say, yeah, tanking some projectiles could be nice because we're gonna soon have things like I just saw legs over here. We're gonna soon be fighting things like Twitch mages, that kind of shit. Fire and flame has the bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks like crits. Yeah, it looks like crits always, but it's, you know, it's just a visual thing. This man just, I like how he just vibes, literally just vibing. Now I think I know the answer to this question. Do I need 2 manas? I probably don't, do I? Oh, I do need 2 manas. Oh, it's because of the... Why do I have 2 manas? Oh. I have the quad shot, so it's slightly different. Maybe I then... This guy. Mana drain 1, mana drain 5. Nope, no, still needs it, okay. Oh, it's because the... That's why, Venomous Curse. I was like, what does it matter? I think the quad spell wouldn't really matter here either. Except, it adds more mana, obviously. Seems like it makes no difference. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, Venomous Curse. Venomous Curse. Yeah, it's not really useful right now because we're almost killing everything. It was like 1 shot, obviously. But certain bosses, I could see it being kind of nice. I can dig through brickwork. Oh my. I can dig through brickwork with the greatest of ease. Then we could do some cool gamer shit. Speaking of doing cool gamer shit, this is something. I mean, Bubble Spark, I don't love as a trigger, but it's all right. I just noticed this wand is very fast. That's a very good wand stat-wise. 25 for you. If nothing else, that gives us more slots to work with. What's the mana situation? 67 by 216. Pretty good max mana. The recharge isn't as good, but the max mana is pretty dope. Let's experiment. Alright, so we don't need a bajillion bubble sparks. I'll keep 1. I was saying how there were things that I would like to experiment with that would benefit from having some kind of trigger. But I'm curious about this. Yeah, what if I just pop this all down? Let's start with just 1 ed mana, see how it goes. Let's go for the Cadillac at first. So 1, 2, 3. And then, oh, I'm running out of shotguns. What a good problem to have. 1, 2. And then fucking one of these, I don't know. Anything else? Oh, I would probably need more delays. Anything else? Orbiting arc. I just look at orbiting arc and it makes me smile. Ooh, so I did something wrong. I bet it's this guy. It's not. Although it was significant. That mana is rough. Okay, now it's a recharge question. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doing wrong here. It's not wrapping. Yeah. Chainsaw's not first. Oh wait, no, the chainsaw's coming in last though. It is wrapping then, isn't it? Just wrapping slowly. Yeah, we'll try both manas. I'm thinking it's. I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, we definitely need both manas if I wanted to do the full Cadillac. I think I could stand to get rid of. Because, yeah, I'm thinking since the chainsaw is early on, and we're seeing that last, I think that means it is spell wrapping. I think. It's just not as fast. I mean, it's a lot of damage. But... I think we just have so many things happening here. Removing projectiles doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Alright, well, this answers my question. This is still the better option. We'll go back to how it was. I do... Oh, baby, a triple! A little bit of a shame we can't measure damage. You know, after a certain point. It's like you kill the statue, so it's dead. No more statue times. Recharge is 58. Or 0.58 rather. Chainsaw moves all the delay. Yeah, I think you're... Yeah, because it's a little bit surprising me, but then I remember this recharge is lower. So, yeah, that makes sense. So we would need... either an additional glimmer or something. We could... There's always this guy. There's always orbiting arc, but... Yeah, it's not really doable. However, what we can do... Some truly degenerate shit. Oh my god, I could make a monster. It'd create a monster. Honestly, that's a bit too ambitious. Let's try this. I'm scared. I'm scared to fire this. Okay, that's kind of silly. Doesn't always go. In fact, why doesn't it always go? Oh, it's because... Right. Oh, wait, hold on, yeah. Maybe it needs to hit something? That's why. It still scares the shit out of me, though, man. You have to, like... They can't hit a... I would need to do the no bounce thing, I think. Wait a second. No. That wouldn't help, would it? Let's try it. I'm curious. Yeah. Crap. Because, yeah, it just hits a wall, it just ends. Okay, so that... Yeah, that really wouldn't work anyway. So... Maybe this is what it would need to be. As much as I love this dumb thing I'm making, I have no... It's not sustainable, right? That's gonna 100% kill me, so I shouldn't. As much as I want to create a monster, I shouldn't. Man, it'd be fun though. So we'll save this. Let's get rid of. We have a lot of stuff here. Let's get rid of. Bouncing burst. Bouncing burst can be cool. I'm gonna get rid of spitter bolt. It's good damage. It's fast. We probably don't need this many scatters. Get rid of one of those. Excuse me, as I belch loudly. Get ourselves a Lumi. That'd be sick. Yeah, Lumi would be very nice. As with like a black hole. Black hole would be pretty cool too. It's because I still my digging is practically non-existent at this point. So we carved out some more of the wall because of the big explodies. Explosions. We could definitely take the dragon. Some other things we could go for. I don't have any kind of light, so I'd not be able to explore the. And also, I don't have any like melee or like piercing or piercing slice damage. Here's more plasma times. Plasma beam. Pretty good wand. I have a lot of pretty good wands. Yeah. It's very similar to this one. Very similar, except for the mana. What's up, Chubbles? Up in their chair playing Elden Ring right now. I do feel like the weird one out because I've not bought Elden Ring. I want to play it, but the downside is that I am very behind in Souls games. I've only played Dark Souls 1. And I've beaten it twice, actually. I beat it in New Game Plus. In addition to the, the standard playthrough, obviously. So I've gotten my fair share of DS1, but yeah, I am very out of the loop. Very out of the loop and very much behind. But I do own Dark Souls 2 and 3, so I'm running out of excuses. Oh, like invading. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that there's quite a bit with the invasion mechanics, yeah. I had not asked if there were invasions in Elden Ring, but it makes perfect sense there would be. Oh, that's not good. We don't like the twitchy boys. The only kind of twitchy boy I like is people playing video games, not the twitchy mages that cause our wands to fuck our butts. Kill this man. I can't get to him because there's too much shit in the way. There we go. He's out of there. He can't hurt me anymore. Plasma. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the bifurcated, or not bifurcated, but in front and behind plasma. Darth Maul plasma. Just kind of lame right now. I would imagine that will probably improve over time because that's how it was in the early days of Dark Souls 1. Invaders were like pretty easy to get around. It was like, the game was new and it was funky fresh and people were still kind of learning the meta. But then after a while, people started to get good. And, oh boy, that's a little scary. People started to get good, and there were like a lot of specific PvP builds people would put together. So that'll inevitably I would imagine, become the case with Elden Ring. Too much freedom. Oh boy. Nice slowdown, by the way. Nice grenades. Ouch! I just got poisoned. Except I'm in the blood, so it should wash off. Trying to get the monies. Get the money, honey. There's a guy behind me that somehow... Maybe he teleported or something. Or somebody hit him with a teleport. Big money. Big money, no whammies, and big slowdown too. Big lag. That chaos die is in the right place to just get rolled every so often, which is a little bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, too much freedom. Yeah, it's more annoying. Yeah, it's more of an inconvenience to deal with. Sea of Blood, much like triplicates and chainsaws. I would probably kill myself if I, oh, you mean if I tried to roll the chaos die? Oh, or if you mean I tried to go into the scary spider cave. Yeah, the scary spider cave, like these guys aren't scary. Well, they're weird looking, but the fucking dark murder cave is full of awful things. Is that where I'm heading right now? I feel like I'm going in that direction, but I don't actually know where it's located. I've stumbled upon it once and I was like, I don't like this place. triplicates and chainsaws. Yeah, that explains the blood. The bloodiness. Oh, hello, worm friend. Goodbye, worm friend. What a shame those guys don't drop gold. But where would they keep it? In their worm pockets? Oh, the Darth Maul one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't touch it in its current state. It would need multiple modifications to be safe for Alex. NSFA. Lightning thrower. Oh, boy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Now, I understand that one thing about the jungle is that it usually has a lot of hearts. So I'm looking for hearts. Specifically. Wands are nice. You know, bad guys to kill is nice. Hearts are my greatest desire. That was foolish. I shouldn't have opened in the water. That could have been bad. Do I have any, I mean, I guess piercing shot. No. Alright, so let me ask this. For the giant projectile immune spider dudes that are in the dark, scary place, I know the strat is you either hit him with melee attacks to kill him, or you... Is that polymorph? What's this? Gold nugget. That is polymorph. So we don't want that. Or you can hit them with piercing damage, so saw blades or arrows or any kind of piercing damage. Would piercing shot turn my damage into piercing damage? Because if so, then we could explore the spider cave, but it's so dark I still would have a hard time seeing. Look at this guy. He thinks he's so sneaky. Okay, here's the scary place. I think. Is that what this is? I actually don't know what that is. What did I just kill? Is that a thing I've seen before? I've never seen that before. That is a... Yeah, freeze and kick. Yeah, exactly. It's some kind of melee solution. But I don't have any of those right now. Formation big. Kind of nice. 2 spells per. Wow. Not half bad, actually. Not half bad. Really good recharge time. Damn. Yeah, I'm impressed. Has 1 less capacity than our current wand. Try for that one. I'm gonna poke my head in that purple zone, but I'm scared. I'm scared and afraid. Naked and afraid. Some good old frozen tentacles, just the way I like them. Just the way Grandma used to make them. Ooh, yeah, these are the scary boys. You see that? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I have no way of messing with those guys right now. So I should not attempt. But that's, so the purple means the big boys. They are big, and they mean business. I think I was drowning in the blood of his own homies. Oh, we found a friend, and he's eating him. You know what? I'm gonna let him deal with it. You guys deal with him. I will bravely run away. Hold on, I'm out of jumping juice. Z-Zoner says, excuse me, what the fuck? Just like Grandma used to make. Yeah, she made really good tentacles. Yeah, Alex's grandma made some weird shit back in the day, man. Thanksgivings at the Super Hobbit household were always a treat. The Super Hobbit family household. Meemaw Hobbit was a wild cook in her prime. Still no hearts, by the way. Another chaos die, which I think is fired a few more times on its own. And so the blood and slime. Hold on, there's a wand there. What dis? Dis, more piercing shot, and giant spitters. It's pretty good. A lot of slots, which I like a lot. Might drop. Well, this one has a lot of slots too. I would probably drop this one. Is it better than our current wand? Yes, except for that mana charge. We'll try it. We shall try it. We'll liquefy that guy. Anybody seen any hearts? I'm looking for some health heart thingies. What the hell happened here? It's preserved. So much. Oh my fucking god. Gonna get that big coin. So much blood. More blood oceans. So if I go more to the left, I will soon start to tickle the Lukey layer. It would be unlucky to tickle the Lukies. I should know better. Let's hang more to the right. There's much more to explore over on that side. And maybe more hearts. More hearts, less farts. That's a lie. More farts as well. I need both. A healthy diet consisting of both, please. Look at this guy with this cool barrier. He thinks he's so neat. Thinks he's so cool. What a nerd. Trying to project, or not project, propel my levitationing. The mushroom friend. Trying to propel myself the other way. It's like, not that way, I want to go this way. Now I do have... I've lost some health. Cast this once, literally once, and I'm at full. Never mind. It was a generous heal. I'm used to this game being nice to me. I'm almost nervous. Stimulating the Luki. Yeah, that is not lucky. Stimulate them. Every Luki is stimulated. More blood raining down. I like this game like Slayer. Oh, what was this? A lot of acid. An unfortunate amount of acid. Still no teleports, by the way. What the fuck happened here, dude? What the hell? Spiders like digging entire... I know, I've angered the gods. I didn't do shit, alright? I didn't do shit. Don't blame me, game. Blame the spiders that are harboring inside their brickwork area. Look at this. We're so close to being able to dig all the way through. But they're slowly kind of... Oh, shit. They're slowly kind of doing it. What's this guy? What's this guy doing? You can hear the Steve is mad music. That kind of ambient tone. The plasma beams, which might cut through brickwork. I can't actually remember. It's a refill. So grab it. It's a free refill. Is there a mushroom kingdom in here? There is. Small one, I think. But a mushroom kingdom no less. Watch for those really hard to see jellyfishes. Because I have been known to get got by those boys more times than I wish to admit. Out loud in a court of law. They're really hard to see, guys. Those are the ones that make me super scared. Oh, there's a nest producing them, no wonder. I could fungal shift. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it, man. We have a good run going. Fungal shifting is more RNG than I would typically prefer. I gotta make sure that guy is dead and stays dead. These guys are bad news. Bad news to leave alive. Worms or Lukies can trigger... Oh, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, that they could potentially trigger the Holy Mountain collapse. That'd be bad. We do not want that. We want the opposite of the collapse. It's one thing to, you know, trigger the Steve is mad thing, but yeah, triggering a collapse, it's like, shit. We need that. Now, if I eat honey, does that inspire a good thing that happens? Or will my guy just puke everywhere? Because it seems like most things in this game, if you eat it, just puke city. It's okay. Bifurcation, bombs. Yeah, it's alright. So I know in... Is it Spelunky? There's no eating mechanic in Spelunky, but I feel like there's like healing properties with honey in certain games. Much like in real life. Pretty small little fungal cavern though. Fun gal cavern. Oh my, I said that out loud and it just clicked. what I just said. Like, oh my, Alex. No thinking too about a lady cavern, do you? Oh my. Oh my, is that what we're calling it? Yeah, but no, it's a small one. Small and and very tight and pink. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. No more. I should be outlawed. I like those guys with the poison shots. Although I too have a poison shot, so I really can't talk shit. Lest I get hit. Whoa, big bombs. Got him, and there's another dude up here. I'm trying to get the monies. Now, do I need the monies? I don't know. We have a lot. But things get extremely expensive later on, so you kind of need to fucking launder money in this game to have a chance. Oh, was that a dude? That is a dude. People call this guy the Coward. I don't know if that's like a translation thing or what, but they call him the Coward. He summons homies to fight for him. It just doesn't puke, but maybe... Oh, it's just less hunger, but yeah, no, like, fun effects then. That's what I was thinking. I feel like you can make cool shit with honey. Not a single heart, by the way. I mean, I'm sure there's hearts that can spawn that I just haven't seen. It's like part of the challenge of this game is recognizing formations where things like hearts and wands and chests that are hidden and spawn. And of course, since I'm a scrubby little bastard with this game, I don't know shit. I am unable to recognize shit. But hopefully, you know, playing the game organically, I'll gain the knowledge over time. Knowledge over time, like another fucking random spell refresher. I like that. Look what happens to this guy. I like click the mouse once. Look what happened to this little red friend who just flies up. We shoot him once. His body just gets yeeted and his gold just drops. Just drifts aimlessly. By the way, I've not even been using my tablet, but I guess we're kind of past the point of needing to. It's good for the first couple biomes, but it might not really be necessary after a certain point. And I've heard people say you can fight Steve with it. I'm always scared it's going to bounce off his shield, but I know that obviously the giant statue thing works, so I bet it is legit, but yeah, we're kind of, like I said, we're kind of to the point now where we don't necessarily need it. We're killing so many things and getting so much money, we don't need the double money from Steve necessarily. What this? Oh, he's got a wand? We don't like that. In some ways, it makes him less dangerous. In other ways, it makes him more dangerous. So those twitchy boys, I've had many a run die to a twitchy boy. Projectile area. Oh my. Well, I like every word in that sentence. Is it time to relinquish the explosive projectile? I think it might be. As fun as it is, I think it's starting to lose its luster on me. Birdie. Been through here. Let's go ahead and break that egg. Yeah, it's just a worm. Just a wormy boy. A wormy friend. Now, we've already been here, I think. As evident by things being dead and potions being exploded. Oh, man, maybe not, maybe not. There's a dude down there. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't been here before, actually. There's not a single heart still. Oh boy, that hurt a little bit, actually. Ah, that hurts a lot, actually. Hurts a little. Hurts a lot. That guy is on fire. No reason given. Just, you know, just casually being on fire, like one does. Got some heals. I will cast this once. More healsies. Thank goodness for healing, or for Wand Tinkerer. I was always kind of skeptical on Wand Tinkerer. I always thought it was more of a risk because so many times wands are scary when you first find them and, like, you know, not really safe to cast, but yeah, I was a fool to pass it up. There's a heart. I was a fool to pass it up as much as I did in my younger days. I was so young and inexperienced. It was last year. It was 1 year ago. Wasn't that young. Wasn't that naive. One thing I've mentioned though is that watching people who know this game really well has absolutely allowed me to learn a fuck ton about this game, because you watch how somebody who's very accomplished with this game plays and you go, oh shit, they're killing it, and here's explicitly how and why they're killing it. So it's like, damn, I want to be like them. Oh, don't like that though, don't like that. And they home in on you. It's like a soft homing, but it's homing nonetheless. Homing would be a nice way to kind of take this wand to the next level, you know? That'd be a nice way to up the ante. I got excited thinking that was a heart. I saw the guy's head. Got excited. Look how quickly the barren soil burns away. It's always such a cool effect to see. I want the gold. Lots of poison, which does eventually evaporate, but it takes a second. I think something just killed another dude. Just infighting. Go over that way. There's a lot of things over there. I just saw a fuck ton of fire and blood and projectiles and leaves and sadness. This guy's on fire for no reason. Pandemonium and oh god, and polymorph mages and cowards and things doing 30 damage to me. Oh, it's the grenade guy. Ah! I have to heal myself in a second if I can. I've picked up a few more wands. Lots of gold though, lots of gold. Wowzers. Let's cast a few more things. Oh, hold on, hold on. It's raining gold. They're showering me. It's a golden shower. Showering me with golden opportunities. Yeah, beer grenades, yeah. I think you're right. Now, why do people call it the CEO? Is that because he's like the boss? The name always amuses me. I know not from whence it came. We're almost out of heals. It seems like the first heal is big, and then the other ones are just... eh. This one could be scary. So they're lightningified. Big explodies. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, lightningified explosive boxes. Yeah, that was sick. That was really cool. I'm pretty much out. Oh, maybe a few more. Awesome. And the lightning arcing remains for some reason. Yeah, they're not a boss, but they're an elite enemy, like a champion enemy, if you will. Which makes perfect sense. So yeah, to that end, the name absolutely makes sense. It always makes me smile. I'm just imagining like a chair, like a board of directors all sitting around like a big fancy table with like expensive suits, but they're those guys. They got the big guns and grenade launchers and shit. It's a funny mental image that it conjures. Let's see. So there is cave up here. Dragon cave that we will absolutely probably not have any problems with. I'm feeling pretty confident we should be good. No teleports, no black holes, no ambrosia, which is a shame too. I love ambrosia, like a lot of us do. Love ambrosia. We found none of it here, which is a shame. Let me go ahead and deal with those ourselves. I don't know if they hatch from being on fire, but we'll assume the answer is maybe. So we got 2 hearts, I think, right? 1 or 2 hearts, I can't remember. This guy might drop more. Drops a wand. And I think some spells. Been a while since I fought the dragon successfully and lived to tell the tale. We have killed him before, though. A few times. It's not the bestest digging one, but it does dig through some things. It's also the only wand I really have, like, that is reliable. Eventually, it will show themselves. I have to go into it myself, maybe? That's what it is, okay. And he's dead. So we got hearts. And of course, Fireball, but that's the spell he unlocks when you kill. Double Spark Bolt is nice. Or, with double trigger, that is. Lightning Bolt is scary. Got the Darkness Flame is cool. A lot of nice things on here. This would allow us to fight the bridge boss pretty confidently. It's pretty darn good. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about it. I would say... I mean, I like this wand. Really good mana max. It is... I would say, like, a... almost entirely better version of our current mod. Or wand. The mana recharge is lower, which is a shame, but it's good. It's really good. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, I agree. I like this wand a lot. This one... I would say this one is worse, almost across the board. Except it has more slots. That's a lot of slots. And I really, really want projectile area teleport. Call me killer. Yeah, oh yeah, agreed. I think our current wand is a pretty confident call me killer. And this wand is also very good. I would probably drop this one. I don't really know if there's much we need that would, like, benefit from having more slots. This is pretty fast, though. We haven't toyed or experimented with this wand at all. I have no means to, obviously. I do not have Tinker everywhere. Maybe I should drop this one. It's really fast, but the recharge is not as good, so I feel like that would work against it. Even with more mana. Well, I say that. Maybe more mana would help. Only 9 slots, though. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll drop this one. As much as I like the 2 spells per cast, I think we'll go with that. Yeah, I agree. This is a pretty good one. And again, it has things that would allow us to fight the bridge boss pretty well. I think you can use the plasma beam to fight the door boss, too, right? I've never even attempted the door boss, so I don't really... I've watched other people play... fight the door boss, and I don't really know a whole lot about what it entails, or like things to watch for, or strats to be on fire. Very good, on fire. There we go. Of course, if I wanted to go upwards, I could actually. In fact, we have a holy mountain available to us. Should just do that, actually, versus descending. We can go back up. That would take us back to the ice caves, and then the ice caves we can just go back to the surface pretty easily. So yeah, maybe that's the strat, actually. It would be kind of slow to do, but I think that'd be legit. Mr. Whale, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Mr. Whale. It's very nice of you, bud. How you doing, bud? We're playing more Noita, obviously. I think I passed up this wand earlier. Ooh. Oh my, oh my. So this is... I've been here, apparently. I have not seen this, though. This is news to me. So we'll hold off on that one. I like Frozen Shot a lot. In fact, that would allow us to fight the Spider Boys. Noita, it's Morta of the Noita. Yes. Now, this is exciting. So now we can fight the Spider Boys with these things. I mean, I've got a pretty good run going. I would I'm down for suggestions if people think I shouldn't even attempt, because what I'm thinking is, yeah, we would hit them with the freeze charge and do the melee kick against the spider dudes, the Luki, that is. I've never explored the Luki cave. I have no idea what's in there other than giant Luki spider things that are immune to projectiles. But that'd be pretty cool. Also, I'd be able to see better. Thank you, Sea Stoner. Yeah, I'm feeling good, but I don't want to be cocky, right? Like, I want to be smart about this. And being smart is something I sometimes struggle with. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop this wand, but I'm gonna come back for it. I want to go back to the Holy Mountain and do some experimentation. Sexual experimentation, just so we're clear. But thank you again, Z-Stoner, for the very kind and very helpful advice with this game, because I'm learning and I'm trying to absorb as much knowledge, as much intel as I possibly can. It's good to see you, though, Will. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope it's been a good week so far, at least. And we're in hump day, so hump day, which means it's time to hump everything. That's how we do. I killed a few things, so I should get some money. Oh, yeah, there was a big thing down here that died. Got big money, and I didn't see it in time. There was a heart here. Like I dug around here at one point. Time for sleepy times. Yep, understandable. Totally understandable. Just getting late, especially for like Eastern time zones and such. For me, it is only now 12:15 a.m., so late, but not, you know, excruciating. Oh! This fucking dude. Right, so... Oh, here's the main entrance, I think. No, actually, no, this is how I got here, because there was this giant hole that was dug. Oh, I'm wrong. This is the main entrance. Okay, look, so other things were digging around for me. So yeah, the way I got here was this a ways. Could have been better, though. Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable. I am stuck on my band-aid, and my band-aid's stuck on me. There we go. Oh, geez. Yeah. Work with people who would never... Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, were you having to, like, advise and like, train people on the spot? Because that can be an unpleasant situation to be in. Especially when it's of, like, short notice, right? Like, there's nobody... You know, everyone's called in sick, so it's like, well, shit, there's no one available, so we gotta scramble now. That's no fun. So one dude that somehow escaped my clutches earlier. No more. So yeah, having to do that. Yeah. No, I can't blame you, dude. I would feel very drained for that. And it's like, you can't really be mad at the people you're training because they just don't know yet, right? It's like they're learning. How did I miss this? Upwards LARPA. It's when you're in a live action roleplay group and it's like upwards mobility, you know, you're like getting promotions. It's an upward LARPA situation. Forgot to grab this earlier too, for that matter. No reason to... Actually, I will hold off on grabbing it for now. It's a free heal. Energy orb with trigger. I'll save that for now. These, no thank you. This one, no thank you. Get that out of there. Lightning bolts, as much fun as you are too dangerous to be trusted. Or if I'm sold on Magic Guard. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. We'll do this. I'm gonna pop this here and pop this here. Things that I want to save for posterity. I can grab a few more things. Somehow I missed this wand. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a wand I cared about? No, not at all. No, I was hanging on to it because these slots that it had. And then this wand, it's okay. 3 spells for a cast is kind of cool. Bring another wand with us. There was one wand I absolutely want to go back for, but there was a few others I was like maybe on. A few maybe wands. Actually, there was a second one this way, I think. It had like weird projectile shenanigans on it. One I've never seen over here, apparently. Those red petals always think look cool. Hey, we found another heart. What luck. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab this just because I think that could be neat. Whoops. The hexagon formation I do like. Sometimes. I like it sometimes. It's not always amazing, and it's not always bad. Ooh, another... Man, I'm so glad we went down this way. Holy shit. good news for everybody. Everyone whose name is Alex. That whole little cavern was a good time. Is this the one I saw that gave me... Oh, that's the Darth Maul wand, right. The Darth Maul rat wand. So you've already been here then. Some explosives. That have not detonated. Right, so... This gun's pretty cool, yeah. The wand itself, I'm kind of so-so on. Upwards Larpa. I'm gonna, like, put it here. It's dangerous. It scares me. It honestly scares me. Get that out of here. I actually really like Path of Dark Flame. Of course, it's limited casting, but 60 is quite a lot. So, ideally, some kind of refresh or infinite spell casting would be nice. I'm gonna have to drop some things. As fun as Orbiting Arc is, and it is fun, and it's very fun. I still want to experiment with it. Let's drop... It's time in my heart to drop any of these things. Drop this guy. Heart Spitter Bolt, get it out of here. That's enough for now. Alright, there was another one I want to go back for, absolutely. It's down this ways. I think there were two. There was the one I initially dropped to make room for the other things. And I think that's it. There might have been one other I was kind of maybe on, but... Hold on. That wasn't the one, was it? No, just a spider corpse. I get my spider corpses mixed up sometimes. Happens to the best of us. Except this. This thing I've yet to explore. Which is interesting. And it is a plasma beam thrower. Ooh boy, that is fucking terrifying. I don't think I've ever seen that spell before, and I am far too afraid to experiment with it. The stats on the wand are pretty... Well, they're okay. I'll go and grab it, but... It scares me. Does whatever a spider corpse does. It just sits there. Like a corpse. Like a corpse is wont to do. Alright, so I think this is what I was thinking of earlier. That's the guy. Here's also... Okay, here's two wands here. Still more hearts. Maybe. I'm always hopeful. Ooh, maybe not for the fire though. Explosion damage over time. That's or for a time. It would be that would be one thing if I was using my explosive projectile wand, which I have. Is that it right there? Actually, I know I recently abandoned it. No, but although this is a good wand, I would say. Looking at the stats, the overall breakdown, I would say that's a lot of slots is the thing, yeah. And it's way faster, yeah. So drop that one. This is the other one I saw. Yeah, we saw this earlier. Chaos magic is scary. What's up, Stoats? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Mr. Dan. We're playing some more Noita. I fare well in these realms. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're playing Noita. We've got a pretty good run going. You know, I don't want to play it up too much and say it's a god run, but it's a deity run of some variety. You know, if it's not a god run, maybe it's a Nephilim run. You know, it's like an archangel run, maybe. We got a really good wand. We got some slimy meat. That's always a good time. Yeah, we got a good wand. We've got a lot of hearts, a lot of health, that is, which is good. And we're doing all right. So I'm trying to find more opportunities for things to mess around with. Cool session of... Ooh, nice, man. Were there any, like, fun stories in particular, Stoats? I'd love to hear cool, goofy Pathfinder shenanigans. I think I will go and grab that. Well, hold on. Let's... Well, yeah. I'll grab it now. Grab the health. Might as well. And some modifier. Alright, I will cast this once. And only once. Just so I can have it added to my list of, you know, things that I've utilized. Because this thing scares the fuck out of my ass. Okay, it didn't go. It didn't fire. Oh, because I have it fucking in the wrong order. Casting plasma beam in all directions sounds so fucking scary. So much so, I'm gonna do it this way. So it fires off the trigger. So it has to hit a wall. There we go. Okay, it's actually not as scary as I thought it'd be. I thought it was gonna be the big one, but still, it's scary enough where it's like, yeah, I don't even want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. So yeah, so as far as the Lukey Cave, oh man, as far as the Lukey Cave is concerned, also here, let's test out the diggability. Can you dig it? It does not dig at all, actually. It's disappointing. If it digs at all, it is minuscule. Okay, well, never mind. I thought that was gonna be a good digging one. It's still good for killing the bridge boss. We have to get there, though, is the thing. Lost in a maze. Interesting, but you're making it work. Mazes can be frustrating to deal with, but they can, but yeah, I do not doubt that it absolutely can be done well. And you're just the man to do it, Stoats. It's just the DM to lead the party, maybe not lead the party, but provide the party an opportunity for some fun adventure-y times. Am I gonna need a triple spell? Let's do this. Put that instead of there. And then we need multiple triples. Probably not. So keep Path of Dark Flame. I'll keep this guy. What I would ultimately do is put that on the trigger. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we have the only downside with this one compared to this one is that mana charge speed, and that's kind of a doozy. But I'm not convinced it's enough of a doozy. So let's just try the old switcherino. Try moving this all down exactly as is and make sure it works the same currently. If it does, then we have only more room to work with. Cool. So now, the question. I only have 2 manas, so I can't go too crazy. Can I go ahead and just make these all freezify? Yes, although I can't just do it forever. So there is but rarely would I need. In fact, I could even just take off Venomous Curse, and that would solve all this. Whew, nice and slow. So take off Venomous Curse. And otherwise, we're pretty much good. I would say, if I wanted to go for the bridge boss, I would... yeah, probably this one. Probably do this one here. Ooh, we could even do it that way. That might be kind of sick, actually. Venomous Curse with Plasma Beam. We could be fucking weirdos and do this. Oh my god. That's not even gonna look. I don't even know what's this gonna do exactly. Hold up. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy and so fucking terrified. Now, as hilarious as that is, yeah, never mind. Alright, I want to fight the bridge boss with this thing. This fucking nightmare. Irasi says, Alex, what are you doing? He's not saying it. Irasi's too polite to say it, but he's probably thinking, Alex, that's gonna fucking kill you. The good news is, yeah, we're limited ambitions here. Probably not gonna use these. In fact, this wand itself, I'll probably drop pretty soon here. And again, it has more slots. So actually, here we could even do this. Quad spell. And get weird. Now the question is, would I rather do that? No, I think I want more instantaneous damage, you know? I want more immediate gratification. The other triple. There we go. We knew that was going to come in handy. So, this is a lot. So it's even more damage. Oh my god, lagging the game amounts of damage. But of course, we can't cast it forever. The mana drainage does become an issue. Well, not an issue, but it starts to be more pronounced. The chaos, yeah, same unlocked potential energy. Same, like, uncorked, goofy bullshit that you can do. And it is very nice. If I had a second motherfucking plasma beam, I would absolutely put it on here. Because this is a double cast. In fact, I'm looking for anything silly. I do this. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare, which means I should absolutely cast it. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I'll grab that guy. I'll grab that guy. Upward Larpa. Probably not. Murder Wand versus Spicy Murder. That's correct, my friend. Alright, so... the downside is that it instantly kills the plasma beam. It just deletes it. So... okay, never mind. The idea was sound, but... in theory, on paper, it was sound, but... not happening. Over right on top of the target. What I might do... I'm not gonna do it now. I mean, I can try it now, just to see what it looks like. We would need another mana for this, absolutely. But... what I would like to do is have this in here. And then I would remove these two, probably. 60 mana. I'd have to remove these two and I have to probably get rid of some projectiles here. Or I could just fucking do it and just not, you know, cast mana, you know, cast it a bajillion times. Because... the proximity of a projectile. I don't visually see it going off, though, is what I'm a little bit concerned about. Oh, look at this! Giga Saw Blades! Could use that to fight them. It is slice damage. Maybe I could use 2 modes of attack here. I've got plenty of money. $10,000. Maybe there's 2 modes of attack here. Oh, also another plasma thing. That is a good idea. That's a very good bad idea, Alex. Bam. Except it would need to happen to both. Want them both to spin out. Cause yeah, okay, so I need to do this then. So we kind of lose the point of the double spark. But that's fine. If I want them both to spin, that is. If I want them both to spin and apply the Venomous Curse independently. Oh, it like locks it in though. Aw. There we go. Spin to win, baby. What did I just buy though? Oh yeah, the Saw Blade thing. Yeah, so if I did this, I could just launch Saw Blades at them from afar. But of course, this can very easily damage me. If I had Ambrosia, I'd feel a lot more comfortable doing that. But at least it's like a mode of attack from afar. Because slice damage does fuck him up really good. So that's like one of those where it's like if I'm confident in my surefire ability, then it's good. All right, so we have just a normal wand for fighting bad guys, and then we have Saw Blade for fighting the Luki from afar, and then a melee. This can also cause melee things with the freeze charge. But yeah, so the only question is, yeah, what's this projectile area teleport doing? It is in there. I visually can't see the effect. But maybe there's like too many pretty colors happening. I'm just spawning more snow. It's in there though, so I have to assume it's there. It's happening. I have to assume it's crappening. Alright, Lukey Cave time. This is the only time I've really ever had a build. I'm really going to call this a build. Really, the best way to fight the Lukey is if you have melee immunity. So that's pro way to go about this. But I will do... Yeah, you'd even cast this once, you're risking damaging yourself, so never mind. I will approach with caution. Cautious caution. And we'll approach it slowly. I don't even know what's inside the Lukey cave. There might be a boss. I don't know. There's probably treasure. There's probably blue wands and cool shit. But yeah, I do not know what I'm getting myself into. And I might have regrets. What was in here? What does the green wand do? The green wand, this one is just a bunch of large spitter bolts, which is not bad. Spitter bolts are cool. It's a little bouncy boys. That's like a pretty cool spell effect. It's like a pretty good projectile, but it's kind of expensive and a little bit unwieldy to build spells with it. So you would need a lot of mana, and I would need, and like, I would, that's kind of why I'm hanging on to him, because I would like to find more ad mana so we could play around with them. But we would need more stuff. All right, here we go. Here's the Lukey Cave. And we can dig through this lush ground. Not particularly well. It's dark and scary in here, man. There's some wild motherfuckers in here. Like these guys, which don't even look like bad guys at first, but they are. They are bad, and they are to the bone. And some frozen mushroom fungus friends. What was that? It was an involved wand. Oh my. Always piercing shot. Ooh, and healing bolt. Wow. A little bit of everything on this one. That's a healing wand with the piercing shot healing bolt. And I know Summon Hollow Egg does allow you to more effectively fight the door boss. So I'll take it. But I will not cast it in its current state because it is scary. Part of me wants to leave because this place scares me and the Lukeys are fucking nightmares. They're nightmarish monsters. And they're immune to projectiles. Except for slice damage projectiles, and they are susceptible to melee. Okay, we killed him, but he did damage us. Oof, man, I was legit nervous approaching him. Those guys are nightmares. I think that's the first time I've actually killed one of those guys. Kamaluki. Yep. Fitting how their profile picture is just teeth. And a gaping void. So they are fast. They are very fast. I mean, we were trying to hit them from afar. They were easily closing the gap. Ominous liquid. That stuff does fuck tons of damage. Don't drink this. Oh, we can get through there. Yeah. This is a thinner hole than I was expecting. That's what she said. He said, "You touch my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong." So they do damage to us, like every second you're on them, because it's like, I'm a little bit surprised by this. We're not freezing them entirely. We are frosting them, but it's not. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, what I would give for a teleport right now. Holy moly. I want to go home. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Don't want to fight you both simultaneously. Will they not engage into the light? Oh, they don't give a fuck. 0 fucks were given that day. This makes me legitimately nervous. Yeah, you see that? It's like we're doing numbers, but you see that they are healing. So it's like my damage does nothing. Oof. Oof. Okay, we got them. But at great cost to our health. That's okay, that's okay. I'm not gonna push it too close. I'm not gonna push it too close to the limit. Oh my, what the fuck are you? What was that? Oh my god, we fucking kicked the hornet's nest, man. Come back, come back, come back. Eh. Oh my god, I can't get him. Okay, we finally got it. Jesus. I think he was like healing past our damage. Whew. Man, these guys are hard to deal with and they are numerous. I think we'll probably leave pretty soon. I can maybe do one more, but I underestimated how the frozen shot is not... It's good. It's getting shit done, but... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Is there anything here that I'm scared of? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm not gonna cast this wand as it is, but I will use the healing shot to attempt, with a capital A, attempt to heal me. And then we'll dive in more, because it would be cool to explore. It's just the Darth Maul wand. This is a new wand. How did I miss this? Actually, dude, this is perfect. Oh my god, this is a heal. It'll heal me, and it is literally perfect for fighting these guys. Freeze their asses. Alright, I think I still do want the saw blades, though. So let me switch out the other wand. This goofy-ass one here. Man, how fortuitous. We don't have infinite casting. That's like, what is that, 45? 60 casts. It's more than enough, I think. And we have a thing called Wand Experimenter. As we're casting wands that are newly discovered and unmodified, we get a little bit of healing back. So that is quadruply beneficial to us, the player. If your name is Alex and you're playing a video game right now, you got a pretty good thing going right now. This ominous liquids, no thank you. That stuff is painful. And it'll damage the shit out of you. So more maximum health. Good. We like that. One of these guys. That's the least scary thing that's inside here. Oddly enough. Well, that's not true. The mushroom friends are pretty chill too. Mushroom guys aren't too bad, and those little floaty boys are weird, but not the worst thing ever. A surprising mushroom kingdom confirms that is not oh god, oh god. Not flammable. This is barren soil. Okay, shit, I had no idea. Oh, why things are on fire. It's a regular spider, I'm pretty sure. And a mage of some variety. I didn't even get a chance to look at him. We killed him so fast because we're a bunch of gamers. And regular spiders, yeah, more, relatively harmless things. Everything is relatively harmless when you're dealing with lookies. Problem is, I know there's more where that came from. And I am deeply afraid. Maybe I should still try for the heal, actually. This guy, I think he sees me. Look at that guy with no head. All legs. Daddy all legs. Oh, this is just so I get some heals. It's not much, but it's something. It is, yeah, it's still a fun game, Dan, and as I'm sure you probably know, there's a fuck ton of mods for it too, if you ever wanted to make it extra weird. I'm playing, this is currently vanilla though, this is 0 mods at all. The only mod I'm using is this mod right here, which is a mod. It allows me to do that, but it doesn't actually alter the gameplay at all, so it is not, we're able to play it in a way that, where the game doesn't like count it as a mod. So it means that we get all the usual like vanilla features baked in. Because if you use like any significant mods that does, you know, change gameplay legitimately, then you there we go. I don't even know what he is. But yeah, then it's like counted as a modded run. Then it does alter some things. There's another one up there. I've healed a bit, which is good. And I haven't casted this yet, so I would say we're in as good of shape as we could be. Fight this bastard. Just one. It's not too bad. This is very thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Oh, it's open down here. Well, don't I feel like an asshole? Overcomplicating things. Show yourself, foul beast. It's fucked up his homie. Oh, there's a third one. Or a second one, rather. Oh, except it hurts me. Oof. Okay, now that I've cast this spell for the first time ever, I've seen with my own eyeballs that it causes the frosty goodness. Oh my god, that's the hornet's nest. Wow. Actually, I could just do this, right? Saw blades? Oh! We didn't see that coming. I'm gonna disengage and go for some heals. It's not worth risking it when that happens. Kinda surprised it didn't happen sooner. I was thinking I could squeeze through that hole that I dug, but the discs are too large. Too large. If I can successfully heal myself, I'll continue. If I cannot, then I will return to the Holy Mountain and try again later. 100 health is too low to fight this confidently. I'm impressed we were able to dig as much as we did in a single, mostly full health bar without melee immunity. That's because that's the scary part. God, how do I leave? How do I leave this accursed place? Here it is. What time is it, by the way? It is 12:50, and I'm still in the jungle, man. It's gonna be a late stream at this rate. We could always kill it and you know, save and exit and hit it on the morrow, so we don't have to do it on one fell swoop. But we've entered gamer mode, and now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Where's the entrance? I feel like I've gone past it. Like I'm holding D to go right for very far. Yeah, there's the Darth Maul wand. Oh, that's fine then, because yeah, should be right around here. Here we go. Man, a teleport wand. One small teleport bolt would make such a big difference. Alright, so let's get rid of, like, most things on this wand. Actually, hold on, let me grab that. That freezing thing, yeah. Freezing gaze. That might be good too, actually. I forgot if that just does cold damage or if it does apply like frost. The way that other things do. Because if it does, then that actually might be maybe even a safer option than Ice Ball. But Ice Ball is fine. It just, when it explodes, it does the frosty air, which is not good. Hauling out of here. I will save this one. We have another one of these now. Some more Path of Dark Flame, which is nice. That can do good. I like that one. Fireball, no thank you. Slime Mist. I will... Oh, right, I dropped my wand earlier. I'm gonna save this so I can switch it out with the double cast that we saw earlier. Hard Spitter Bowl with timer. I'm kind of over it. No, thank you. This one is the one I was scared about. We'll see that. Save that one. So this has piercing shot, and it is 2 casts per. I'm actually gonna only do 1 though. I'm not exactly sure this is gonna work. Yeah, I've seen people do healing bolt on themselves, but I don't know how to do it. Makes it damage me? Well, that's why I'm thinking the oh wait, I was thinking the wrong thing, because we do have piercing shot. Harmful to the caster, because my idea was piercing shot would make it safer. With the negative 16, maybe I would need double piercing shot. Harmful to the caster, that part makes me a little... Well, I think it, like a normal projectile would be harmful to the caster. So, this should work, but I don't know how to actually make it hit me, though. It's like you almost need... Move, bounce... I'll do it either. Is it like you cast and then like fall into it? Yeah, I don't know how to like do it, honestly. So Circle of Vigor. Oh, Circle of Vigor? Really? Is it Circle of Vigor with concentrated mana? Because I could see that. Unless you had like something like piercing shot or something to lower damage. Of all the spells we have here, yeah, I don't think we have anything that would really resolve this. I have dumped a lot of things out here, man. There's a lot of shit out here. Thing over here. There's this. I wonder. Like upwards, maybe towards me? Let's try it. How do I do that? Oh, I think that did it. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that did do it. That did do it, yeah. So it's a little bit weird. Full health. Awesome, we got it. So... maybe casting it in water is the strat, honestly, because I don't even know if the fly upwards thing really helped it, but we'll take it. So we cracked it. That is so nice. Alright, so... there was another thing I was just thinking about earlier, though. I could... oh, right, the freezing gaze. I feel like I'm saying a slur. Oh, yes, the freezing gaze and their agenda. No, the steely gaze, we'll say that, or the frozen... there's no way to say this without saying... it's not like I'm saying something mean. Try that too. S3. Oh, right, we should do this. We'll see how we're modifying it now, but that's fine. I could just try it as is. How's about this? I can't use this right now anyway. Do this, obviously, so I have more healing later if I need it. We have a recharge as well. This is kind of redundant. Freeze charge, and this guy gets more damage, which is nice. What's this look like, actually? I could see it in the field. Pretty short range. I bet that would do it, though. And it would probably do it in a safer manner. We'll do that. Right, we have two. That's why we're putting them both on there. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. Just dive back in. Lucky cave times. I'm feeling lucky. That was a full heal, too. I think that's the first, or maybe second time ever I've been able to utilize Healing Bolt in that manner. Where we heal ourselves with it. And I wasn't expecting it to heal us that much, but that was like, I think, what was that, 2 hits, and we were up to full. So it was like 200 HP. It's pretty sick, actually, so I'm genuinely pleased. So yeah, so I'm not even gonna have that wand out. And yeah, we saw that earlier. I don't want to fuck with that. I'll still lead with Giga Disc, but then we'll switch to number 3. And the one that I gave up is this one. Yes, this is the one I gave up earlier. I just gotta remember it's here, because we're gonna want to come back for this one. Contact damage will get you killed sometimes. The perk, that is, right? Yeah, contact damage. Let me think about that. How would, you killed, would it be, is it like, it would, like, aggro enemies without you meaning to, like that kind of thing? Like, I'm thinking, like, how it would lead to death inadvertently. Because it doesn't, like, oh, I can break this, right? I can break these cuffs. It doesn't, like, there we go, opens up. It doesn't, like, set off like, explosives, does it? Would hope not. The jungle entrance there. Oh, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would do it. So somewhere around here, we found like fucking 5 of those bastards. Slowly digging towards me. Digging and dicking. Come to me, my child. And I will show you the way of death. So he actually was underneath all of this. Oh my god. Wow. I can't even dig through this shit. This is the extremely dense rock. This is the overworld rock you really can't plow through very well. Unless you have some laser shit. Or black holes. See, I kind of like contact damage. Ah! Contact damage, but I don't usually get it. Because I always just kind of feel like, it's alright. Like, it's just okay. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about how, yeah, enemies get close to you and they bleed everywhere and suddenly you're covered in acid or teleportitis or polymorph or something horrible. Something terrible. So I think it was over here that we saw shit go down, and then we actually. So I clearly haven't been here. Or have I been there? Apparently killed something. This is news to me. Not complaining. You done, fire? Nope, you're not done. All right. I'll wait. We got all day. It's my saw blade wand. I saw it. I saw bladed it with my own 2 eyes. Excuse me? Something on the other side of this wall that makes me nervous, but I can't dig all that good. Some kind of effect. What are you? Oh, it might be one of those little UFO guys we saw earlier. Those guys aren't too scary, I don't think. They look scary with their little gravity effect thing that sticks so pitifully. Does he dig at all? I don't think he does. Little by little, we found some softer dirt. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, that was probably the... Oh, there it does fire sometimes. Alright, we just killed him, I think. Fires in ways you can sometimes see. Oh, well, we killed whatever's behind there, but yeah, good luck getting through it. Just wanted to kill something, you know how it is. Completely normal, hashtag relatable situations. If I could please remove this little pixel here. We'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a removed pixel today. All right, fucking Noita moment, man. One little pixel standing in between the way of you and progress. Tentacles, by the way, more tentacles. With timer, it's always a good time. This one's okay. I would cast it to get a little bit of health back. Tri-finger butthole, yep. I enjoyed Tri-finger butthole, but it is... I would hope there'd be more creative situations like it. I think it was Dark Souls 2. There was one where it was, something tongue butthole. Like, that's a little bit better, you know, that's a little bit more creative. So, like, there are other implementations. But, yeah, Tri-finger butthole has become the industry standard for Dark Souls shitposts. Tri-jumping, yeah, tri-jumping is... for better or for worse, a classic. Classic way to fuck other people over. So here's this place we saw earlier. We killed a thing. And... Lord help all of us, it happened. 1/3 of the messages. So yeah, it's just that excessive. Yeah, I could see that being a little long on the tooth. So we got a refresh, which is nice. I'm not gonna get it yet, but we might need it later on. A lot of refresh options, which is nice. I want to get back to that hornet's nest that we saw earlier, where there was like 5 of them. We'd probably be able to deal with them pretty well now. Another Mushroom Kingdom, which is surprising to see. Hidden path ahead next to normal. Yeah, there's the very creative trolling attempts, at least. Some more creative than others, obviously, but yes, there are the many storied instances. All right, we've already been in here, obviously. Yes, this is all old news. So yeah, there's a wand over here. Ooh, this is very dense. It's not that thick. Can I dig this way? So there's like because the barren soil is so much easier to dig through. But not where it leads. There we go. It's that one little pixel. Noita moment. There we go. So it does open up. That barren soil was an investment. What's up, Nobi? Doing well so far. I'm exploring the Loki cave for the first time ever. I've never actually been through here before. We have ice things for meleeing the spiders. We've killed like 6 of them so far. And we found literally thousands of tentacles, which is pretty cool too. You know, it's a good day when this many tentacles are in your inventory. But I don't... I can't really find a justification for this many tentacles. I don't know if I would need a way to justify, you know, a tentacle budget, so to speak, you know? It's like, I can't really justify that one. I just killed something. Killed many somethings, actually. Some kind of mage. Was that a mage I've seen before? Killed a lot of things for the first time today. Yeah, some new mages. Never seen these guys before. I like this wand. I like it a lot. Yeah, if anybody else wants to see the deets on the wand. Exclamation point wands. There we go. If you ever want to see the deets. That's got all the goods. It's a pretty darn good wand. I'm pretty happy with it. We got things to do with the lucky friends. Are you feeling lucky? Are ya, punk? What we skipped? Yeah, stat-wise, it's pretty good. It is pretty good stat-wise. But I feel like what I have right now is already gets that job done. But you're right. Yeah, we're to the point now we're seeing a lot of like pretty good wands stat-wise with the things we're seeing. Not the wild, which is nice. How many tentacles can I take? And the answer is 10. 10. Tentacles, 10 tentacles, 10 tentacles. And it was funnier in my brain, as these things often go. One downside here is that all the fucking ice making it harder to dig through this shit. I think I've already been up here though. Yes, I have. Yes, I've been here. Turn this place into Swiss cheese with all the holes it's got. Okay, I'll go around it. Again, another invisible pixel. Noita moment. Alright, so I think this is the main chasm that we ran earlier. Where I realized it was in over my head and I ran away like a punk. Oh. Yeet. Just fucking launch those guys. Watch things bounce around like that. It's always satisfying. Oh, I need to land so I can get some teleport juice. What is this wand? What is a man? What is a wand? It's alright. It'd be good for getting some health back. Which, actually, no, I don't want to do right now because I would drop whatever I have, which, oh, shit. Oh, there's one. Alright, now we get to test out our cool new shit. This is the hornet's nest, I think. Approach from this side. He's running away from me like he should. Like a punk ass bitch. Horny jail. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're all in horny jail, honestly. We all belong here. Saw blades are one of the few things that damage these guys legit. There we go. These guys are more annoying than anything. Because I think any slicing damage is like legit damage for these guys. The reason I'm hiding is because the saw blades do boomerang back, which makes me a little bit nervous to get two. Oh my god, 5 of them. Wowzers. Don't say wowzers lightly. Stoat says, hey man, don't threaten me with a good time. Which is the correct chaotic energy to take. These guys seem hesitant to engage. Despite their numbers, you'd think they would be bold. Makes you wonder if there's something down there. Something spicy. The earth keeps trembling, man. That makes me nervous. One over here as well. Oh, one right fucking here. They can dig, can't they? Those little leggies. Oh shit, here's one. Oh, look at that. He's still getting healed, though. I was thinking saw blades would fuck him up. Nothing else. Let's try our cool new toy. There we go. That gets the job done. It still does hurt us. Oh, boy. It still does hurt us. But it is pretty reliable. These guys are fucking nightmares. What a creative enemy design these guys have. Like, they really nailed the, like, fucking chasm of teeth fucking nightmare fuel vibe. Yeah, it's damaging me quite a lot, but we can heal ourselves. We have the technology. We can rebuild ourselves. 13,000 gold, by the way. God, they're so fucking many. I don't know if I have the patience to do this, man. I think the strat might just be to just not engage. If I could teleport around, that'd make me feel a lot more safe, because then I could get away quickly. There's a wand up here. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Does anybody know if there's anything in the Lookie cave? Like anything cool? Because I have no idea. I've never explored here. I only really became aware of its existence fairly recently. A hard time doing any digging here. Yeah, dude, that's how I feel too, Stoats. I like the scary, weird shit. And stick my little wand through here and I can shoot saw blades like this. But then they can just dig through it, yeah, with 0 fucks given. Yeah, I was informed that saw blades fuck them up, but there we go. Yeah, so they do kill. They do kill with saw blades. Ooh. Yeah, most projectiles they're immune by and they will get healed by. So that makes me feel a little bit more confident to, you know, to engage. Oh, that's the corpse. I was like, what the fuck? Wands, spiders, mages. Okay, so yeah, so it's like maybe more treasures, but no like crazy stupid bosses or anything. That would be like awesome and terrifying. Woo, yeah, there's the saw blades boomeranging back. Now I don't know if saw blades do that in real life. I'm gonna be too afraid to find out. At this point, I'm unnecessarily kicking the hornet's nest. And the saw blades that are bouncing around will hurt me. Ask me how I know. Look at that guy. He's just sitting there tanking it. He's dead. There's lots of scary things in this game. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, and when you're not wrong, you're correct. I think we just got a free kill on the one guy earlier. That was kind of cool. Eventually, they're gonna like be like, fuck this. This short little nerd keeps sawing our dicks off. Woo. Look at them like all pushing each other now. Eventually they're gonna break through, because they do dig, the little teefers. They're crowding around each other so much they can't like get through there. Oh. God, that lasted for 1,000,000 years. Jesus. That thing just kept spinning. Eventually, they take a hint and they stop doing their thing. But that guy was like, nope, I'm gonna keep going. All right, so now we gotta some distance here. So many legs. Legs for days. Oh boy, we found another hornet's nest. God damn it. Yeah, those guys are easy to deal with. Little baby boys. As much as I want to keep exploring, I think it might be about time to disengage from here, because melee immunity really is the best way to explore this area. I think it really seems to be. Oh, wrong. Fuck, that was the wrong thing. That just healed him now. I think I'm doing damage because I'm not seeing the saw blades come back. That's encouraging. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. Ooh, that was dangerous landing that close. Ooh, now they're getting fast. Oh boy. Now if I really need to break away here, I can just freeze them and just run. Man, there's so many of them, it is stressing me out. Oh! Jesus. Yeah, sometimes they just kind of like, the saw blades are just like, yeah, I want to come back anyway. There's one. That's one down. Let that be a warning to you motherfuckers. Woo! Alex says while he runs away from his own shit. A scaredy cat. Beep, 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 beep. I'm a big, grown-ass man, and I can handle this, Alex says, shortly before screaming like a little girl. I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man. Problem is, I think they are getting health back, so I kind of do have to keep the pressure on them. So satisfying to see, watch their little legs go limp like a bunch of noodles with 1,000 teeth, 1,000 teeth grinder things. Okay, 15 damage. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. What's up? Well, also, we're fighting some nightmares in Noita. These are friends. Okay, well, friend is one word for it, Alex. What, your friends don't have grinders with infinite numbers of teeth in them? They're only susceptible to saw blades, but so too am I. Big fan of those saw blades. So much so, I try to give them a hug. And they can eat if they consume. And I wish they would eat through so I can get at them a little bit easier. Yeah, toothy spider friends. Oh. Every time a saw blade whizzes past me, my dick shrivels up by another 12 inches. So at this point, I'm at several negative feet. It's gone behind me. It's not even inside me anymore. It's in the other room. The old other room dick shriveling. Seen it 1,000 times. Man, I'm so glad that actually works. For a minute there, I was concerned it was not working, but it do. Little Waffle says this is normal. They have those, yeah, but they choose not to use them on. That's a good friend right there. Oh god, it's a good friend. I kill you, yeah. I keep running out of levitation juice at the worstest of moments. I'm trying really hard to manage it. So fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Yes. Balls went inside. Yeah, same, actually, same. That was a lot of damage. We have a lot of health, and we can heal ourselves. We have the technology. In fact, now might be the time to try that real quick. Be able to do it in the water earlier. Let's do a quick little testarino. Oh, wrong wand. Shit. No, that is the right wand. Oh, I put the fucking ice on it. Damn it. Crap, I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll need to go back if I want to heal. Or I could just grab this and cast it a couple times. Ooh, it's a little scary. I'll do it though. We'll just cast this a couple times and just get away. Because we have wand experimenters, so that's going to give us some heals. Not much, but something. $16. Might be about it. 23. Okay. What are the stats on it? I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's just okay. Just so-so. There's a few more wands. Look at all the saw blades in the walls. Is there a sign that I've been here? Let me look for my saw blade breadcrumb trail. Corpses and saw blades and everything in between. There was a wand up here that I was curious about, and I wanted to like kill off a bunch of shit to be able to experimentate with it. Oh my god, y'all like drop shots? Dropper bolts? Really good stats on it. Really good stats. So good, actually, that it is almost universally better than our main wand, except for that it's 2 slots lower. But otherwise, it's just better. Not that much better, though. Path of Dead Nightmare. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. The 2 slots actually are kind of significant here, so I think what I'll do is obviously I'll still use it so I can get the heals. 5, 270. There we go. There we go. 279. Yeah. 2, 4. Okay. Keep exploring a little bit longer. 14,000 gold, by the way. Goddamn. God damn. That makes me happy. Seeing these things being killed. They are fallible. They are not invincible. the way we thought. Main wand is better. This one here. I'm inclined to agree. I think the 2 slots are significant. But, the 2 slots are significant, but, and the ways that it's better are like very, very small. You know, a little bit faster, a little bit more mana, but not much. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, new friends. No, old friends, really. Whoa, come on, Sawblade. You can't just last for a million years. Selfish, TBH. We still got our panic button. Ah! Come on, grown-ass man. Land for a second so I get some teleport juice back. It's gonna say it's gonna come back at a weird time. Oh! Okay, there. Ooh, that was good. I was getting ready to use the panic button to freeze their asses. I'm learning that I think going for the melee strat is more dangerous than it's worth because you take damage no matter what you do. Like every frame you're on them, you take damage. So I'm trying to lean more on the saw blades, and then use the freeze as a way to just get away from them. Because it seems like freeze makes them back off. Oh boy. Wow, that guy just came in fucking swinging. I'm using it, yep. That guy was like ready to fucking roll. That guy was ready to rumble. Oh, let's get ready to rumble! He wasn't ready. He was not ready to rumble. That's a lot of the ominous juice. Forbidden juice. Is this water? Oh, it's not water. Just Navin. Max medicine. Yeah, exactly. Mana charge isn't too much of an issue. That's what I'm thinking too, Nobi. I'm thinking that, yeah, the capacity... It's only 2 capacity, but it is significant. So it's like, that's good enough reason for me to keep our current guy. Oh, please, I want the gold. I want it. I want it so much. Please. The gold would be really nice. It'd be nice to have. Okay, well, I didn't get a lot of the gold, but I got some of it. I still want the hearts. Bam. Ambrosia was here. Oh, no, Ambrosia was here, dude. Man, that's a shame. Well, if there's anything I need to fight and I'm too scared to take it on directly, I could just lead it down there and fight it in the juice. The happy juice. Almost wondering if we're almost done with this place. No, sadly, you cannot eat ambrosia or drink. You cannot consume ambrosia. You will puke everything. Unless you have iron stomach. But I don't know if you would see any benefit. There was at least another hornet's nest that we saw further to the right earlier. I haven't gone all the way down, have I? Yeah, there's still... Oh, okay, mate. Never mind. We've hit rock bottom. We're down bad. We've hit rock bottom. 1:22 a.m., by the way. It's a late night. Oh, wow! I was about to say, wow, this just opens up suddenly. Ah! Jesus, I was not ready for that jump scare. Holy moly, that scared the dick right out of my ass. That guy came swinging. He said, hey, Alex, I got a fucking knock-knock joke for you. But I know he was knocking on my butthole. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, it would be convenient, but probably OP, honestly. What is this? I don't know what it is. You tell me, Alex. Lava is what it is. Lava inside of a diamond. He's out of there. A spinning portal of questionableness. Oh, looks like we found... Oh, Temple of the Art. Yeah, so we skipped 2 biomes? 1. We skipped 1. This next one is the vault. After the vault is the temple. I wonder what that portal takes us to. For anybody who knows, is the portal worth taking? Or is it danger times? I want to break that. It's red and spinning very quickly and very ominous sounding and looking. My gut tells me probably not. Wouldn't see where that guy went. The guy was shooting fire at us. It is... Wait. So it is good and bad? A lot of lava coming out of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying too, Ogal. So it might lead to the end of what is currently a very good run. I'm trying to pick my brain, my own brain, for what I've seen of other people do. It's good and scary. Think it's worth checking out, Rossi? Like, would it make for good content? Because that is ultimately my goal. I mean, securing a win would be nice. Getting another dub added to the list of dubs would be a welcome sight. We've got a really good ass one, man. We got a sick build. Stoat says, "Fucking do it, fam." Says, "Do it, no balls." No, but we were like, "I have balls." What's the worst that could happen? Oh, bro. Oh, the tower. The tower. I know exactly what this is. Look at our guy. He's vibing. I would want to heal myself. Hey, welcome back, Quincy. Yeah. I have won before, yeah. I should heal myself. I know exactly what the tower is, and I've never known how to get to the tower. Now I know. So I'm gonna go for a heal. As this does not let me heal, obviously. Quincy says, "Go for it, homie." He's still here. He's still chilling. I'm grateful for that, Quincy. Thanks for joining in, man. Thank you for that raid earlier, bud. It's very nice. It is late, by the way. It's like 1:30. I am... Oh! What do you fight here? There's a boss here, right? What do you fight here? Unless the answer is nothing. And I should just get the orb and suffer no consequence. It's still valid, man. It's still valid. Every little bit counts, man. That is still very generous. You could have rated anybody, and you rated me, and I think that's awesome, man. That's very generous. Honestly, don't know what this orb room brings. I think the answer might be nothing. It's just... Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll just go and grab it. Friendship ended with original tablet. New tablet is my new best friend. So yeah, when I think of orbs, I think of bosses. Although I think I'm just mainly thinking of the bridge boss. Because the bridge boss gets spawned in around the time you see the orb. But I don't think the orb actually summons him. I think he pops in once you've, you know... Oh! Once you've made your presence known. Yeah, the bridge boss is what comes to mind, and I think my experiences with the bridge boss have colored my expectations. I think what we're gonna do, friends, because it's so late and I gotta get my ass to bed relatively soon, because I have work in the morning. I have to pretend I'm responsible. I think I might end tonight's stream on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna get myself healed. I'm gonna refresh my shit, powder my nose, so to speak, and then I'm going to position myself just in front of the portal, and then we will save and quit, and we're gonna find ourselves a raid target, because this game does let you save and quit, and you know, and resume a run afterwards. This is a rare instance where this has been the only run I've done all night. It's been a single 4-hour, almost 5-hour run. This never happens. I never get solid runs that go for hours and hours and hours. Except for the 2 times I've ever beaten the game. Get the standard ending. No digging and no mobility with like teleporting is really hurting us here. So we wouldn't be able to, well, we could technically go for the bridge boss. And I would like to go for the bridge boss. I think that'd be nice. Nice to strive for. We saw that last time. But that would also be next time. I think the way it works is we have a way to get to the ice caverns easily. I think. And if we can get to the ice caverns, we can go to the surface. So I'm gonna keep streaming for another probably 10 or so minutes. However long it takes to get ourselves healed up. Refresh our shit. And then go back to the tower and wrap up there. But yeah, I'm thinking like next time we could keep doing some cool gamer shit. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's get rid of these guys entirely, and then this. Actually, here we'll do it this one first. That's what you do. In the water, and then you swim up to it. Oh, except I was too slow. I didn't quite get all of it there. We have a refresh available to us. In fact, there's another refresh inside of the unholy place. There we go. Big heal. We'll do one more. It's a little bit tricky. You have to get, like, I've learned that there's a way to manage it. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah. The big. Oh, the bridge boss, that is. Yeah. I've bounced off him 1,000 times, but I've only recently learned how to properly deal with his ass. The big scary man. Right, so I think what I will also do is get rid of that. Still like this. I still like that a lot. This one is piercing shot, which I feel like I shouldn't mess with. So we'll just have be a healing wand, I think. So put that away. So this one will continue to be the main thing. If we can get another mana, one more mana would be really, really nice. Because this is, you know, eating a lot of resources to cast. And a single, either a mana or a homing would be really nice. But I think projectile area teleport's pretty good. Pretty good for that. So let's do a refresh. We're all healed up. We got a refresh. So we got big heals. I think I will actually keep one of them in my bar. Get rid of this guy. I probably won't regret that. Get rid of this guy. It's a good meme, but it's not happening tonight. Formation Hexagon could be good. And we'll get rid of we need this guy. Intense Concentrated Light I like. But I don't really know if I can do much with it. This one. Freezing Gaze was tight. That thing was helpful, but it's kind of outlasted its purpose. We'll want to get our other wand back, the one that I dropped along the way. So we found the freezing wand as I was traversing back this way. That's a Darth Maul wand. 465 health. That's like some of like the most health I've ever had actually in this game. Somewhere around here, I think. Down is that, well, that's not it because that's one I've never picked up. In fact, I should probably drop down. Where is this it? I think this is it. Yes, so this is the one we're going to use to fight the bridge boss, except what I would like to do is switch out Sparkbolt. But yeah, that's a bridge boss. I think a bridge boss killer. The orbit's going to make it silly, but it should be a bridge boss killer. Excited to check out the tower. I only just learned about the tower's existence. And I don't know what's in the tower. Like, I know what's in it in a general sense, but I don't know what's at the end. If there's a cool boss, there's probably an orb. I'm a little bit scared to drop down too willy-nilly, especially because I did relinquish my saw blade and my freezing, so I am kind of defenseless against these big boys. I'm hoping we did deal with all of them proper. There's a prize. That's all the reason I need. Just want to check that shit out then. Ooh, no, this is unexplored territory. Oh, hey, we're back in the fucking vault. Okay. But I don't want to go to the vault. I mean, the vault's... Okay, is there anything I would care about in the vault? The answer is no, right? Definitely been here before. The vault doesn't have any surprises. The door boss is in the Temple of the Art. I can do that if I wanted. Yeah, I don't think the vault really has anything for us. Really, just bad guys and hearts sometimes, and sadness. Hold on. Oh shit! There is a friend. All right, that's one word for it, Alex. Get rid of that guy. Oh, jeez, I can still kill him. I can. Oh no! This is a dead end. This is not the right hole. That's what she said. I can kill him. Little robot friend down there. Wrong hole. It's happened to the best of us. We've all had this happen before. I jumped down so brazenly. I saw this. Oh, fuck, I missed. Honestly, if he doesn't want to fight me, I don't want to fight him either. I can disengage. Oh, okay. Well, he's kind of changing his mind. Okay. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Alright, no regrets. Damn. I really put myself in a corner here. But I remembered the prize, not the prize, the way. Because it was a big old hole. There's a discarded wand. That's a sign I've been here, alright. Is it this big old hole? No. Fuck, man. How many big old holes for me to remember? And keep my holes straight. And just insert myself wherever I see fit. I don't think proper before diving in. Here we go. This is looking much more familiar. All right. Got everything that I wanted to reclaim. It's sad I lost about 50 health from that one guy. Were there any wands that I wanted that I had not grabbed that I could use to patch up my health? Too many holes, too little time. That's right, my friend. That's right. Hard to choose sometimes, man. Much as I feel it is unwise to explore too much, I'm gonna climb around just a little bit to see if there are any wands that I had left behind that I had never picked up, because I have wand experimenters, so I could use that to patch up my health a little bit. I could do the heals if I could find some water. Seems like water is usually pretty solid. It's actually liquid, pretty reliable for using the healing bolt strat that we were using earlier, but the downside is that I don't really know. I think there was at least one I saw and chose not to pick up for some reason. And it was like, it made me a little bit nervous, but I think I'd like to just see if I could find it. If I can't find it in 3 minutes, I will disengage and go back to the portal and wrap up for the night, my friends. It's a lot of ominous liquid, all right. A lot of liquid, and it's all ominous. Pretty sure it's just mega poison. I don't think there's anything special with it. I guess you could get a bottle of it if you wanted, but probably not be a good idea. I swear that one of these had like a... That's a wand I've already seen, obviously. One of these had a... what I keep referring to as hornet's nests. A giant blob of the Lukis that were swarming and snarling together. And it was further to the right, and I thought I saw it at one point, and I felt, and I like kept going. I kept going past it. Part of me wants to go explore it now. Oh, there's a wand. Oh, I just found another Mushroom Kingdom. Ooh, and a heart. That is lucky. Ooh, there's some homies. Yeah, not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Water or fire? Hello, please. Could you not? Could you not be on fire, please? Could you make the choice not to be on fire? Oh, okay, I'm about to be on fire. Yep, I am on fire. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Very good. Very good. Burning this away if nothing else, but I don't know if there's really much be above that. There's a wand up there. I think that's the one that was in my mind. Yeah, it was because I didn't want to relinquish my current wand. That's what it was, yeah. So I picked this up. This wand is, well, I wouldn't cast it, you know, against a wall. But that formation's weird. Almost full health. Gotta guess one more. And that is it. Alright, so. The wand I dropped had nothing on it, so that's fine. This wand is a throwaway. Except I do like this one more. Yeah, I like that one more, so I'll drop that one. Alright. Got the old top off. It feels surreal just dropping through that area with reckless abandon, given how much of a nightmare it's been previously. Alright, so this run is probably my best run ever. Certainly my best vanilla run ever, and we could just shotgun right to the boss, but this is the time to explore. Now that we've gotten a single dub, now is the time to explore around. Man, what I would give for just a small teleport bolt. Just a crumb of a teleport. Teleport or a black hole would be sick, because then we could explore around, we could get more orbs, we could fight more bosses. I never get runs like this going, so this is a rare opportunity. But we're gonna have to wrap it up here, because it's almost 2 a.m. It's a late fucking night. What we should be able to do is save and quit, and then we'll be able to continue the run next time. The reason I was looking at my progress is because we fought a lot of new things tonight. Our first time in the Loki Cave. Fought some Loki-specific monsters, some mages, some new... I mean, these are things I've seen. I've seen Orbit Pattern. I've seen Venomous Curse. I've seen Plasma Beam Throw, but I've never used them, so we're adding them to our collection for the first time, which is nice. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Some pretty good shit.